So close yet so far away.
Oh, who's getting
And
carted off?
the guy that Will Levis ran into,
The fucking ball boy on the side.
the ball boy.
You know the ones that wear like the cross vests that just hold the
Yes,
ball down?
I know what the ball boy is.
Yeah, he got lit up. I did see him get rolled over there.
Up he got lit. Derrick Henry still attempting to run over motherfuckers.
He's in a lot of pain.
Well, yeah, the dude just got ran over by a fucking grown man NFL quarterback. Lamar throws complete to Flowers. He's down to the 13.
Dave Flowers is already having a fucking day.
He is having a day.
All right, we need a Derrick Henry touchdown. Come on, please.
Yes, yes, we do.
No, we don't need a Derrick Henry touchdown. I'm tired of Derrick Henry.
I'm not.
I'm
I
not.
need him. I need him to get a touchdown.
I'm wearing his jersey.
5 receptions for 88 yards. Lamar
Ooh.
keeps it on the zone read. He's going to get not even back to the line of scrimmage. Oh, we got flag. We have flag.
Play.
Cap, I just love how that is the one thing that you've been wrong about is Derrick Henry.
And I've been on that hype
But
train for a
again,
while.
how do you look at Derrick Henry and go, yeah, he's not running through an average linebacker?
I've just always had this thing against Derrick Henry as I don't know what it's just like instinctually
Was it
from the
because
time
he played for Tennessee?
he played for Alabama.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It's like ever since he got into the league, I've had this thing against Derrick Henry. Not the dude, just the player.
Bama and Arkansas are like running back universities because if you think about
No, we're not anything university.
y'all put out Darren McFadden, y'all put out, I believe,
Who sucked as a pro.
Darren McFadden beat the shit out of Denver. I don't know what you're talking about.
I liked McFadden.
I had to watch Darren McFadden put up a 200-yard rush game in Denver one time.
McFadden was a great college running back who was just meh as a pro. If we do produce anything, we do tend to produce offensive linemen. I will say that.
Was it DeMarco or Latavius Murray that you guys put out?
No, we didn't have either one of those guys.
Are you sure? I thought you had one. Or was that Bama that had Murray?
Brandon Burlsworth, Frank Ragnow.
Ragnow's done.
The guy who played offensive line for the Eagles for like 20 fucking years. He was a tight end at Arkansas, but he became an offensive lineman. And Lamar almost threw another pick. We do produce offensive linemen. I will say that about us. But
Chris Olave out for game with a concussion. I knew it.
He got concussed.
Well, yeah, he had his head sandwiched between a fucking safety and a linebacker.
Wonder what the combined number of... Oh, Davey's back.
Yeah.
What was that?
So you do this with football too, Captain. You have a dislike for certain people regardless of their talent.
I do.
Derrick Henry would be that person in football. Derrick Henry is your John Moxley of the NFL.
And just as Davey says that, touchdown Derrick Henry.
I love to see it. 22 bitches.
I wouldn't even go that far because I would say Derrick Henry has a lot more talent at his job than John Moxley does.
Danielson would disagree with that, apparently.
Well, I mean, Peep's going to disagree. That's fine.
Hand picked him. This is the guy I want to retire me as a full-time competitor. That's a big nod.
I mean, it is a big nod. I mean, and that's hey, Daniel Bryan has not always done exactly what I wish Daniel Bryan would do, but that doesn't change my opinion of him between the ropes. I mean, I still think Daniel Bryan is one of the top 10 all time between the ropes.
Well, I got number one.
Well, yeah, but you're a bigger Daniel Bryan fan than I mean. You're bigger on him than I am, but I'm still big on him. I would honestly, at this point, after many, many years of watching, I would watch Kenny over Moxley. Moxley has just fallen so far down for me that I have no use for Moxley.
That is a shame.
Well, I've done many shameful things in my life, Davey. Some of which I've lived to regret.
Who the fuck is Calcaterra and why is he going for a 35-yard reception?
Who is Calcaterra?
We noticed this last night in the post show we did for it. Every title in that promotion is held by a heel now.
Yeah, now it's all evil wrestling.
So they got something cooking.
I was very happy that the only, I mean, I didn't watch the whole show last night, but the one thing I was very happy about was that MJF is now back. And Adam Cole is back, at least until he gets hurt again.
I don't even want to talk about that segment. My head still hurts.
I didn't like the segment. I just liked that MJF is back, and poor Adam Cole. The dude just,
Sexiest man in all of professional.
Agreed.
Go ahead, Davey.
No, just say like just one fluke accident after another.
Oh yeah,
Am I the only
it's
one that
crazy
can't
how
hear?
like, and I'm not gonna say fragile because we've seen him put on matches where he's done some incredible, insane shit and been fine. It's not fragile, like you said, freak accident.
Well,
But
I would say like Ahmed Johnson. Like Ahmed Johnson just could not stay healthy, but he wasn't that good when he was healthy. Adam Cole, when he is healthy, can be a decent hand in the ring.
I'll tell you the guy. I laid it out for Maddie last night. The guy to watch is Jay White.
Jay White's been the guy to watch for like the last 5-6 years.
Well, they flipped him face, right? And he got over Hangman last night. So the next one is Christian. Christian has that guaranteed contract for the match. That's the same thing they did in New Japan with Kota Ibushi. Kota Ibushi won the G1, which gave him that
Jay White found a way
Wrestle
to
Kingdom.
coach him into
Jay
it.
challenged him for that, beat him, and went on to get the title at Wrestle Kingdom. The guy that pinned him in the C1 to take him out of that now holds that title. John Moxley. They got a show in Australia for Grand Slam, which is in February, I believe.
I believe it is February. Just push stop.
Jay's from New Zealand. So that's October, November, December. 4-month build to get him there.
4-month building. And again, Jay White is easily one of the most over wrestlers that they have.
You know who he reminds me of? Randy Orton.
Yeah, I can see it with how thoughtful that everything he does is.
Methodical. He wrestles smart. Like he does.
Dude, that final sequence where he was literally just coaxing
Yeah.
Hangman in by either bouncing off the back rope or going towards
If you
him and
watch
holding
them,
onto the ropes on his side.
Touchdown, AJ Brown.
Beyond
if you
intelligent.
if you watch him, it's like, okay, he's setting things up 3-4 moves ahead, and sure enough, as the match plays out, that's exactly what happens. And he doesn't
Oh yeah.
overexert himself, like getting out of the way and stuff. He'll just tumble back to the ropes, or he'll fall down, roll underneath them. I'm just not going to exert a whole hell of a lot of energy getting out of your fucking way. but
And
but
he
that but that transition from the buckshot into the Blade Runner, that was
was
really
gorgeous.
yeah, yeah. Very underrated wrestler. Very underrated.
And I think another thing that you and I talk a lot about with Jay White, it's his timing. It's his timing of everything. Rashid Saheed, 54-yard punt return for a touchdown.
I just said that.
I didn't hear you.
We got to get Maddie. We got to get you. I don't know what your schedule is like, but we got
I'm
to get you.
available Wednesdays during the day and possibly late evening.
Okay. We got to get you on one of our spaces afterwards. It's done through Twitter. It's just
Okay.
but there's a guy in there. Like, he's incredibly smart on a lot of this stuff. You and him would click really well.
Okay.
Yeah. But essentially, we just do like little post shows and now go over the card or whatever. Right? I did one last night, man, for those who are over now.
Jordan Love, 8 straight completions.
Last night probably would not have been a good one for me to hop on because I don't know if you saw my Twitter last night. It did not set well with me.
Yeah. Oh, I did. That's why I put mine out. But okay, let's explain this. Right? Had they went for the feel good, you know,
Another flea flicker to Eckler.
it would have went against the whole storyline that they've been telling, and Brian knew that.
And I've talked to Sean Ross Sapp about it as well. Like, I get why they did it. I get,
Yeah.
But
It made sense to me.
Yeah. That within the context of the story that they were telling and Mox's part, it's like, I'm going to end you. Right?
I'm also,
He did.
another thing that I just don't like about that whole thing is them immediately going, due to graphic nature, we're not going to show it again. It's not going to come across the same to people who haven't watched
Is it just me, or am I feeling like your Davey sound like he's far away?
No, it does sound like Dave's a little quiet, but I can still hear. I mean, I can turn up hard.
Oh, J Love, I need another tutty from you. Give me them tutties.
Oh, and Mr. Finley wants a piece of Mr. White too.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
He asked the powers that be in the land of New Japan to lift the ban. So they planted that seed too. But if Jay goes after John.
That's okay. I was wondering what you meant by lift the ban. I forgot Eddie Kingston banished.
Must relieve ballast. Be back.
Yeah, Jay can't wrestle in a New Japan ring.
I completely forgot that he got banished by Eddie Kingston.
Right. So David was asking Tanahashi, he's like, I want you to lift that because I want a piece of this man.
And Tanahashi's an honorable man.
He is. Yeah.
If you want to do something the honorable way, one-on-one, Tanahashi's the man to go to for it.
That's right. There's lots.
Also, I haven't had a chance to see it. What are they doing with Omega and Tanahashi in New Japan?
Apparently, their go for Wrestle Dynasty, not Wrestle Kingdom, but Wrestle Dynasty the next night. So that's January 5th. That's the show that's going to have AEW, Ring of Honor, New Japan Pro Wrestling, Star.
The big conglomerate show.
Right. That's the
Okay.
yeah, that's the one they're doing. I think what they're going to do, from the look of it anyway, Wrestle Kingdom is going to focus on pretty much New Japan talent.
Yeah, what they
And
do
then
usually.
right, and then the next night you're going to get everyone from everywhere. So
Okay.
yeah, what was the other thing I was going to say on that? So, oh yeah, our boy today.
Which one, Zack Sabre?
Yep,
He's got
he's fighting
he's
today
got
for that
Naito
title.
at. Oh, it's
Yeah, it's
tonight.
today. Today,
Ah,
Japan.
son
So
of
you
a
never know.
bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a. Yeah, I'm working tomorrow, so I can't watch this live. But
I work tomorrow as well, but I could possibly turn on New Japan and watch my boy Zack Sabre Jr. get what he fucking deserves.
oh, he's definitely taking it. That's gonna be a moment, and he deserves
Dude,
it. Like, yeah,
there are a few wrestlers that you can look at and go 150% they deserve every bit of this. If Zack Sabre wins tonight, that's one of those guys.
that it is. Yep, completely agree. Mhm.
And it's a tie game in Baltimore, Devin.
Shit.
Here.
What was that?
Well, I went to relieve some ballast and turn on my oven. I come back and Miss Maggams is here in my office. She was downstairs with Memphis.
How's your basement or your downstairs looking?
Still not finished. They worked Thursday and Friday, and my fucking floor is still not finished. They're supposed to be back tomorrow. From what I can see, because I grew up around, my dad, contracting, building houses. From what I can see, all they have left to do is to just lay the tile. I mean, we've been able, we've got our kitchen back. We've got, it's cleared up a great deal, but it's like, yeah, I've still got a huge chunk of my floor that's fucked. And I like my floor. I like my floor the same way Ref likes flag.
Good cookie.
You're better at this than I am, Maddie.
I am?
I think. Hey, October 14th in Tokyo is what in North American time?
Ah, fuck. We're what? We're 8 hours behind them?
Something like that, yeah.
Sounds about
Well,
right.
you're.
So I don't know if
Alright,
that's
let me see.
on
Let me see.
like late tonight or tomorrow. One of them. I can never seem
I'm
to
pretty sure it's
figure out.
happening tonight at like 2 in the morning hours.
Probably, yeah. Okay. That'll be a tomorrow at work type of thing. So I'll be watching that. Or after work.
What's the show? What's the show called?
This
It's
one?
King of Pro Wrestling, right?
Yeah. New Japan King Pro Wrestling at the Tokyo Dome.
Alright.
And then next week, Canada. Canada rules. Canada rocks.
Oh yeah.
Isn't this Canadian Thanksgiving this week?
Yep, tomorrow, yeah.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
yeah.
Well, happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Yeah, big turkeys away.
Oh my God, they're turkeys.
And then we got the launch.
They're hitting the ground like sacks of wet cement. I can't go in there.
Then we got the launch of Scott's new / old promotion this weekend.
Yeah, Maple Leaf Wrestling, right?
Yeah, I'm hoping that really makes the go. There's a market for it up there.
Oh, dude, the fact that nobody really has I know Smash tried it out. Smash really tried to get the market out there, but they didn't have the funding to it.
No, it's
This
not.
has the funding to it.
Yeah. Well, when I was a kid, that's what it was, right? We had Atlantic Grand Prix down here, and then there was Maple Leaf Pro that covered like the middle of Canada, and then we had Stampede. So that was your three, right? That was your big three in Canada. But one by one, for some reason, I won't mention any names. They all kind of went away. Never happened.
Cough, cough.
Yeah. But a lot of talent on those teams. A lot of talent.
All right. I'm still trying to find like the start time for it. Do I actually have to go to New Japan World?
Probably, yeah.
All right, let me get to New Japan World real quick.
I'm checking the sites on my end too, because as soon as it pops up, it'll give you a countdown. Show starts in
Oh yeah, that's right.
however many hours, but not up yet. But it's only early yet. It's only like 3 o'clock.
Oh wow, they really rebranded all of 1 a.m.
1 a.m.
It will be 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. Mike.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
so so I'm not watching that tonight then.
I only got a 12-hour shift ahead of me tomorrow. What's the worst that could happen?
You do?
Yeah, I got a 10-hour shift. I'm not doing that.
Why do you have a 12-er?
Because Nick's not in tomorrow.
So, when are you off?
Because what tomorrow?
Because Nick's not in tomorrow, so I'm working like 7 to 6 all the way through.
Oy.
But you also have to count in that I wake up at 6 so I can go pick up the Laura and all that shit. So. Might as well just not sleep.
The level of sleep deprivation that
I'm good.
you're able to deal with, Maddie, boggles my
That's all
mind.
you, just like the other bags were.
What are you doing?
So, she has like first-time stoner munchies. She has to eat sweets. She has to have sours. She has to have salty, savory, crunchy.
What
She's
you been smoking on?
everything apparently, and she's been eating everything.
No.
Pints of ice cream, Cheez-Its, Wheat Thins,
Well, you told me about the
dinner.
pints of ice cream 2 weeks ago.
That hasn't ended.
I'm not joking.
She got a new pint the other day, and it's fucking gone.
It's my favorite.
Wait, so you're getting the Gucci ass expensive fucking ice cream?
At least
Gu-
I eat it. It just
Gucci ass ice cream.
The generic shit does.
No, my mom just
No, it
showed me that
doesn't.
she's buying like these $10 gelatos.
They're,
in
they're
one
fucking
sitting.
$5 or $6.
No, and I got a coupon for King Sleepers for $2.99 for it. Okay, so guess that was.
She also has been polishing off the generic ass ice cream too. We had a pint of vanilla ice cream in
It
the
was a
freezer.
half gallon. You're right.
Sorry,
Was it
half
half
gallon.
what?
Half gallon.
That's bigger than a pint.
Yes.
I know. I said that's why I said get it right. You're gonna talk shit about me. Get
If
it
you don't
right.
talk shit, get your measurements right. I ate more.
4 pints to a quart, 4 quarts to a gallon.
So yeah, depression, everything else, but yeah. So before is with this Ethan I got that the last couple weeks yeah, my
She's still eating like it's the same though.
Oh shit. Cap, did Cleveland put points on the board?
Yes.
I chose the wrong defense today.
What defense did you put in?
Cleveland.
He always plays Cleveland.
Well, because they've been doing more points than New Orleans, but now New Orleans is 27 fucking
Dude, this
9.
happens to you every fucking time.
I tried to trade to get New Orleans. I still want New Orleans' defense.
I'm fucking 5-0. Where are your wins, bitch?
Touchdown, Packers. Jordan Love, 44 yards. Who got it?
To who?
It wasn't Wicks.
Wasn't Wicks, was it Reed?
Is that who you have?
I don't know.
God damn it.
Oh, here's the play. It's coming up on RedZone. Deep throw. Watson. Christian Watson.
There's a watermelon depot?
That is Love's third tutty of the half.
Right.
No, she won't. She won't.
Maddie, I could have gotten Jordan. Maddie, I could have gotten Jordan Love for pennies. Yet you made me bid up to $50 for him.
I also wanted to get
No,
Jordan
I almost
Love,
finished
but
it though.
But I loved Love more than you loved
You're not
Love.
gonna like it.
some things
Nope,
just don't
nope.
work out the way we want them to, do they?
Well, I had kind of planned my whole draft around I can get this awesome quarterback for pennies, but then you stuck your ugly
Christian
noggin
Watson.
into my business.
Yeah, I tend to do that, don't I?
Why would you do that to Cappy?
I should be good.
No, I'm not
Nelson,
liking this
holy shit, Nelson Aguilar just got a 25-yard catch from Lamar Jackson. Nelson fucking Aguilar.
What is the fountain of youth that Nelson Aguilar is using right now? Because this
I think it's because I think it's because he played with Deshaun Jackson in Philadelphia all those years, and I think it rubbed off on him. I think they were pissing in the same trough.
So these Packers are slaughtering the Cardinals, right?
Yes, they are, and I am loving it.
You know who else would be loving this right now? Our good friend Tom Grassi.
Oh, you got to know Grassi's loving it. Oh,
he's
Davey.
streaming right now.
Davey, I meant to ask you a question. What, if anything, are they doing with Toni Storm now? I know she had like her big loss and mental, physical breakdown, 1 of 10 in the last year. I say that lovingly because I love Toni Storm, but I haven't seen anything about her lately. Is she just on the shelf? Is she hurt?
Stardom right now with Mina Sakura.
Yeah, what Tony is doing is, Dev is correct. She's running a storyline in Stardom that involved Mina Shirakawa.
Okay.
Thank you, Davey.
Tony just fought for the IWGP Women's title against Mayu Iwatani. Very, very good.
That's right. She was like, "You're not a bad bitch. You're a good bitch." Yeah, I saw that.
Yep. So essentially, what they're doing there, they had to let those things play out over in Stardom before they could move on with the storyline in AEW, which is likely going to be Mariah and Mina. So
I just really like Tony, and I don't want her just to get all her lovin's.
So once that unfolds with Mina and they run that part of the storyline, we're going to circle back to the Jay White thing because they have a show in Australia. And Toni Storm, who is not from England, she's from New Zealand, when she was doing press down there, made it a point to mention Mariah May. So they're probably going to run back the rematch in Australia in February.
Now I forget. Is Mariah Australian or is she British?
British.
Mariah is from England, and Toni is not, although everybody thinks that she is.
Yeah, Tony's from New Zealand, but she spent so much time on the British Indies, she just picked up the accent.
Right. So you get two big people, Tony being one, Jay White being the other, and front and center, right? So that's going to be one title match and likely the other title match, but that's what Tony's on. And she was supposed to have a match down in CMLL with La Catalina that got put on the back burner due to the fact that she couldn't get out of Florida. So she got a lot on the road. She's so busy. So when you watch AEW, you have to be aware of other things that are going on.
Yeah.
But I don't want to be aware, Davey.
That's why people like myself exist.
And remember, Dad, don't eat any solids. But I like solids.
All you have to do is ask, and I'll tell you, unless you're a fucking dickwad. No.
So the Ravens at the 15, they give to, who is that? That's not Henry. Oh, that's Hill.
Justice.
Oh, Maddie, I meant to ask you about this, and Well, I'll hit you up privately about it. But is is Greg okay? I mean, I saw his tweets and everything. I know he's been going through a rough time. Is he? I didn't message him because I don't know him.
Did I
Part.
miss something on the Twitter?
Well, I won't say what it was, but
Yeah, I'll
I
look it up real quick.
I know you know him well. I was kind of worried about him. I was only ever on his show once, and he was super nice to me. So, uh, but just that's what I said. I didn't. Oh, touchdown, Ravens! Mark Andrews.
I like to hear.
But without saying anything publicly, hope he's all right. Uh, but I didn't message him because I don't know him that well. I thought since you know him far better than any of us, you might.
I'm reading it right now.
Okay. Jake Elliott is about to attempt a 57-yarder, something Justin Tucker's washed ass could only dream of. And it's blocked. Cleveland blocked it. Myles Garrett blocked it. Myles Garrett blocked the kick. Kick 6 Cleveland.
I put Cleveland's defense.
Wait, does that count as defense and special teams going to 1, right?
Yep.
Devin, you just got hella points from that one play.
I went from like 13.5 to 21.6.
Hell yeah, brother.
But New Orleans is almost at 30. So I need to start figuring that out.
So that puts Cleveland's defense at 21.6. Myles Garrett blocked the kick, and then it got returned for 6. And Indianapolis is into the red zone.
Hey, Mark Andrews, his first of the season. And his 41st career receiving touchdown, tied for most in franchise history. Y'all didn't throw the ball that much.
Oh, Deshaun Watson just got sacked. He will remember the Strouds, or probably not Deshaun. The C.J. Stroud just got sacked. The Strouds will remember.
The Strouds will remember this.
Why are people sacking my quarterback? Like, what in the fuck, man?
Maybe he's just
It just don't
sackable.
make sense.
Like, do these people not know I'm only projected to beat Natty by 20 points? I can't be putting up with this now.
Davey, I still am so upset I did not put in Cole Kmet. You don't understand.
I'm still upset that I'm barely projected to beat one of the worst teams in the league. This has been a fuck knuckle year for me. Like every single week I've been projected to destroy my opponents, and I'm 2-3. Like something is
pretty good, I would say.
Points for Kmet. Yeah, I bet, yeah.
The laws will remember this.
Left a few points on my bench, too. Swift at 19.9, and Keenan Allen at 18.
Touchdown, Chris Godwin. No, Sean Tucker. Sean Tucker, not Chris Godwin. Sean Tucker.
No, Godwin already got his touchdown.
Well, Mike Evans hasn't gotten his yet, and I'm pretty pissed off about it, to be honest.
Well, you're going to remain pissed off. It's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, he does not have a good history
Exactly.
facing Lattimore.
To have a catch, apparently.
He's got 2 catches for 34 yards so far. Marshawn Lattimore has just had his number.
Poor Matty still has to deal with the Chubba.
Chuba.
Well, I've got Najee Harris later, I've got Sam Laporta later, and Denver's defense, and then Monday night I've got Breece Hall, which is just endlessly appetizing considering how bad the Basses have played this year. God, that team is such a shit show. What was your take, Davey, on the whole when Ernest T. Bass like, I had no idea. I was blindsided by it. Bullshit,
I was
you lying
blindsided.
asshole.
I was blindsided by the 5.
You got the word
No,
he
you
was
were
gonna.
there. You were there.
You got the word, Ernest T, that he was gonna get rid of your fucking hack buddy, and you stepped in and big dicked the situation, and got Sala fired. Which I mean, Sala's not all that good, but it's like he was just a part of the problem, not the biggest piece. Nate Hackett is a moron. But for some reason, Aaron Rodgers just, I don't know, suckles at the teat or the taint of Nathaniel Hackett.
He's insane. So
Yes, Aaron Rodgers is insane. That's why I call him Ernest T. Bass. He is a nut.
so he has that kind of working for him.
Touchdown Titans. Oh, we have flag.
I'll be back.
What was that, Davey?
I just gotta step out for a moment.
Oh, okay. Do what you got to do.
Quick favor for a friend of mine downstairs, and I shall return.
All right. Touchdown Cardinals.
Holy shit, they did a thing. Marvin Harrison has no receiving yards in this game.
The way it's looking, Matty, I'm going to need Denver's defense to tear the Chargers a new asshole because it is not looking good for Captain right now.
Cap, I don't think you understand how badly I need that as well.
Well, even as a Raider fan, I have no problem, holding each other's dicks for a day if it helps me win. I can deal with another week of insufferability if it gets me a win.
You can deal with a 4-win streak, Matty.
I can stomach a lot of things, and I can even stomach that if it means I get a fantasy win. I'll swallow the poison. I'll deal with the diarrhea, but I need a win. I cannot go to 2-4, or I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles. Ugh. And I've always said, I mean, you're like the one Bronco fan, when things are shitty for both of our teams. It's just like, one dude wearing a Raider jersey, one dude wearing a Bronco jersey, just crying on each other's shoulders because life is so shit.
It makes a lot of sense. If Tennessee beats Indianapolis, Indy just lost to the Jaguars.
I am really hoping for a Trey Sermon tutty on this drive here.
I would like a Trey Sermon tutty as well.
Flacco is all alone in the gun, though. It is 3rd and 3. Flacco takes the snap, throws, complete, incomplete. I thought that was complete. And the Ravens and Commies are going to halftime, which means Wildflower's going to go take a few tabs and... What the hell was that?
So I
Sound
need
like
Lamar Jackson. I need Lamar Jackson to run for 14. I need Jaden Daniels to run for 35.
You'll get nothing and like it.
I would like Zach Ertz to get 40 receiving yards. Austin Eckler
Touchdown Patriots! Drake May throws a bomb.
I told you.
40 yards to Keishon Butte.
He's doing.
To a fucking hole.
Keishon Butte. It should be coming up any moment.
I can't wait to see this because, again,
I think Robert Kraft just came in his shorts. And no masseuse around either.
that was the worst fucking kick I think I've seen this week out of Washington. It was like a fucking duck going down. Oh, I guess it did.
Well, I have Washington's kicker. That's why he missed. Saints are at the Tampa Bay 3-yard line. Saints could take the lead here. Spencer
Come on.
Rattler isn't looking bad.
Spencer's got that one passing touchdown, man.
And he threw a bomb to get them down into the red zone to Foster Moreau. Rattler 10 of 13, 137. Touchdown, Alvin Kamara. Saints take lead.
Damn.
Saints take.
Saints take lead.
Look like Saints take. That was
Titans.
a fucking in the breadbasket pass too. From Drake, man.
Right to the bootay. It is 27-24 in the Superdome, and it's not even halftime yet.
I expected this to be a high-scoring divisional game.
And Jordan Love just threw an interception. Great.
Lovely.
Great.
I think you meant to say lovely.
I'm hating all of this.
It could be worse. I don't know where I was going with that, but it could be worse. Drake May now has more passing yards than he Stroud. I think.
The Strouds will remember this.
It's by 1 yard, but yeah.
Tiny Kyler Murray. Let's see. Jordan Love has me 26. DK Metcalf got me 6 on Thursday night. Mike Evans has me 4. Sermon has me 2. Siebert has me 5. This is not looking good because I'm literally banking on 4 guys who have sucked. Well, 3 guys who have sucked all year. Brees Hall, Najee Harris, and Sam Laporta, and then Denver's defense. That's what I'm relying on to carry me to victory.
I think Sam Laporta gets some usage today out of Detroit.
How does this happen? How is it that a Raider fan who's fallen so far behind in the league is clinging to the life with the Broncos defense, needing them to have a standout stud performance, yet it's going to mean another week of insufferable?
Are you fucking me? Marvin Harrison is under concussion evaluation with 0 receiving yards.
Because he was concussed.
Devin,
Yeah.
I'm not happy.
Are you sure?
Dev, Maddie's not happy.
I'm assuming I'm gonna end up having to be the one that ordered fucking Wingstop. So I'm just setting it up.
Yeah, because Maddie's going to fall asleep like he does every week.
I might. Who knows?
You can't. The Broncos play at 3 o'clock. You got to stay awake for that.
I'm going to stay awake. I'm going to stay awake for the Broncos.
What do you want? How many?
He wants 5 pounds of brisket.
Okay.
What'd you say, Kat?
Maddie wants 5 pounds of brisket with a ton of hot sauce.
You have 7 pendies to split into 2 sauces. What sauces do you want? I'm doing it. Sweet barbecue blaze, atomic.
Dev's doing ass volcano.
Hot, spicy Korean. You can do it. I don't know why I was doing it for you.
Dev wants volcano ass and fuck my throat. Those are the 2 sauces he wants.
I will say the atomic does burn my.
The atomic is. I think I don't get the atomic at Wingstop anymore because yeah, it's spicy, not too spicy, but it just doesn't really have that
It
much
doesn't
flavor.
have flavor. It's just hot.
I
Both
could
of your-
easily crush. I could crush the Atomic Challenge or the Blazing Challenge at Buffalo Wild Wings, but when I want something, if it's really hot, I want it to have flavor, like Dave's Hot Chicken, their Carolina Reaper tender.
Both of your colons must look like a coal mine that's been abandoned for 100 years.
Don't look at what I'm doing. Don't look at what I ordered, okay, Mr. Man? Fuck you, buddy.
Let's look at.
Mr. Slave.
No, I want Wingstop. You said Wingstop. I'm set.
It is nice to have you back this week, Mr. Slave.
And if we're going to Dave's Hot Chicken, it's like down the street. Drive me, motherfucker.
I'm not right.
Now, one of these days when you need to come up here just to hang out. So
We're going to, but Laura and I are come up here for birthday. Well,
Try?
we're coming up here for your birthday. I already plan on it before.
I have an air mattress for you. We'll fit both of you.
Zay Flowers, 9 catches, 132 yards in the first half.
I'm gonna see you at the end, motherfucker. Spending a lot of money on this because it's Wingstop for 3 niggas.
Why aren't you getting hot chicken?
Because that's expensive too on DoorDash.
Dev is turning 21. Our little boy is growing up.
I'm the little big brother. I'm almost as big as both of you. I'm just not as tall as you, cat and tall motherfucker.
I still remember when I first met you guys and I walked into that hotel in St. It was in Munchland.
Yeah, I'm Max like 5'8". I'm 5'10".
I'm 5'8".
Cap's like 6 something. And this is some bullshit.
6'4".
Yeah, that's some bullshit. I had to look up to talk to you. And I'm almost 6 foot.
Well, and John is 5'4". I mean,
John is a very small guy.
5'4", 120 pounds, dripping wet. Think of how careful one must be to avoid injury.
For real, especially with Magnums. What are you doing?
Well, now that Memphis is in the equation, I have to literally look under my feet all the time to make sure I don't step on the little thing.
You can't count, motherfucker. You have 7 tenders. You have to split it.
My bad.
How many tenders you want of each?
I am stupid.
So 4 and 3. What did you go with? Hot and cream peel. Okay.
Cotton cream?
Hot and Korean barbecue.
Oh, hot and creamy. I was like,
Honey mustard.
wait a minute. Wait, hot and creamy sauce?
No, hot and Korean.
That's what you want, voodoo fries?
Yeah.
Oh.
You want large voodoo fries? Or
I can do regular voodoo fries.
I did a large buffalo ranch. Trying to be fair with you. I almost did buffalo ranch for you.
Olave suffers concussion. I just want to know if Marvin Harrison Jr. can catch a 70-yard bomb. At least one. Please.
He's in concussion protocol, Matthew.
I don't care. Throw him back out there. Put a guardian cap on him.
That's what you want? 4 original sweet cube, ranch, honey mustard, large voodoo fry.
Interception, Cam Jordan.
You want a sandwich too? I did a 7-piece, a large fry, and can I make it cheaper for myself?
There might be a sandwich pack.
My win percentage at the start of the day was just under 70%. It's now dropped to 50-something.
That sounds like your normal week now.
And I beat the shit out of whoever ended up losing. And it's all his goddamn Tampa Bay defense. Deshaun Watson ain't doing shit. Saquon Barkley ain't doing shit. Downs has a touchdown, but he's got 33 from the fucking Buccaneers defense from that scoop and score.
Baffle me.
They don't have the sandwich pack
that
anymore.
Saquon's not being.
No, they don't have the sandwich pack anymore.
Because he's got Myles Garrett up his ass.
That's another interception on Baker.
Yeah or nay?
What?
Baker's bacon.
You don't want one?
I mean, if you've got one, I'll
No, that's what I got myself. I think I got.
got one.
Because I did mango habanero and garlic parm for my tendies. And then I did a sweet barbecue blaze for my sandwich. You want Sammy?
Dev, what are you going to do for your 21st birthday?
We're getting fucked up.
Oh, shit face. So I'm gonna
Well,
put,
yes,
put
that
a singular,
obvious.
I'm gonna put a singular post on my Facebook for my 21st. Not saying happy birthday to me or thanks for the happy birthdays. It's wholeheartedly, if you see me crawling to a bar in your town, leave me the fuck alone.
Well, I was just curious, like the actual event you had planned. Like for my 21st, it was pretty lackluster. I went to, I mean, this is way back when I went to the local Irish pub to watch a bluegrass band. And
I'm going to every bar, liquor store, dispensary in my town.
Definitely dispensary because they do like some crazy deals.
You know what sucks is my favorite dispensary is fucking burned right now.
yeah, he's coming to your city.
On your Sammy. What's up on your Sammy? Hawaiian? You want? I don't know what the Hawaiian is. That's what you want for your sandwich. No, you're gonna change it because you're not gonna want it. Switch the sauce. Do the garlic parm sandwich. You want Hawaiian. That might be sweet as fuck.
And
I don't know,
Ravens
I've never
just
had
kicked
it.
off the third quarter.
Probably like pineapple flavor. You want a pineapple chicken sandwich? Okay. With cheese sauce? Really?
Don't make me have to send you two again.
Because I gotta go talk to mother. Mother.
Oh. Jerome Ford will not return for Cleveland. Fantasy players everywhere are crying knowing that they don't have any running back in Cleveland.
Chubb was trending towards maybe playing this week, but nah. If you remember his injury,
I would not play him for another. I wouldn't play him until next year.
I was saying if you remember his injury from last year, the human leg is not supposed to bend that way.
I would not play him until next year, and that's being 100%. I don't give a shit. We can use, if we lose games, we can use whatever those draft picks that come with that bad record. We can use those and go towards, building around that team. That way, when he comes back next year, he's got, maybe a weapon at wide receiver or some help on defense.
Browns attempting a 52-yard field goal. Davey is back. And it is wide right for the Browns.
That's horrible. Not for
Third
the
and 10
Browns.
for the
They
Saints.
deserve it.
But what would your simp say about that?
He would probably not agree with that statement, but then I will bring up Deshaun Watson, and then I don't think he'd be able to say it. Then look,
Roper, Cleveland.
if you get into an argument with any Browns fan, all you have to do is say two words: Deshaun Watson.
Well, did you see that thing? It was a post on Twitter, and Tree absolutely annihilated this dude. It was like, said that, if the Steelers just had Deshaun Watson, they'd be they'd still be undefeated.
Absolutely.
And no.
No. Whoever's saying that.
TJ Watt, God that he is, cannot overcome Groper Cleveland.
Whoever's saying that needs their fucking head examined.
Oh yeah. So it doesn't look like Deshaun's out there. Who's number 5? That's not Deshaun Kaiser, is it? Does he still play for them?
No, I think you're mistaking the Commanders for the Cleveland.
No, that was the Browns. They had number 5 in that quarterback.
Didn't throw a pass, whoever it was.
No, he did not throw a good pass.
No, well, a pass.
Spencer Rattler got lit up on that shot. Oh, that was Antoine Winfield Jr. Makes sense.
Baker throws complete
Match announcement
to Shepard.
Shelty B. Shelton Benjamin going up against Leo Rush.
Oh, son of a bitch. I was hoping it would be Swerve.
Well, they'll get there.
I know they'll get there. But Shelton Benjamin versus Leo? Bro, he's going to throw Leo across the ring. This is going to be a match he's going to be able to show off his strength.
Yep. That's why they're doing it.
Because Shelton Benjamin is a massive human being when you actually look at him.
Yes, he is a large dude.
Presented in a way in this particular group. That you
Field goal for Washington.
In his previous group. Because he's got background noise, like in the Hurt Business.
He was 100% background noise.
Yeah. But he's front and center, and they held off on Bobby. They could have last night, but they figured with MJF coming back, Cole coming back, and everything else that was going on, hold off, do it another time, give it the attention it deserves. So that was smart.
So what's the next AEW show? It's Full Gear, right?
Full Gear, and then World's End, yeah, and then sandwiched in between that is going to be the C1. So,
oh, they're doing the C1 again, building up to Grand Slam?
Yeah. Well, the finals of that will be on World's End, right?
Oh, okay.
Right. And then sandwiched in between that, there's a New Japan show that Anna Jay is wrestling on in a 4-way. And the winner of that is going to get Mercedes for the IWGP Strong title. Most likely at the New Japan show in California in December.
Okay. Right. So there's a lot going on with AEW and New Japan going on.
Always. You just gotta know where to look. New Japan and Stardom have a cross promotion show coming up in November. Drilla Maloney is on a Stardom show, and he absolutely speared Matt Sepoy in the next month.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I did see that.
I'm like, holy shit, man. Like, he didn't hold back at all.
Now, you'll be able to tell me this a little bit better. What was the purpose of him showing up there?
Well, they're doing a cross-promotional show, right? In Stardom. But Tesla, who was in the group Hate in Stardom, looked to be getting together and teaming up to do the full fight, where Drilla is from. Drilla, Clark, and David, and Mr. Kidd, who's all over the place.
Okay.
I don't know who Gabe is fighting in January, but I'm all for it. I don't care what it is.
I don't care who he's facing. It's going to be good.
Yeah. MJF would be my pick for that particular show. But,
oh, because all the shit Gabe's been talking?
Yeah. And he does that quite well.
Cap is prepping his lunch, by the way. That is why
That is a
mechanic.
Stephon Diggs touchdown.
That's what I like to hear after ordering a lot of food for a lot of money.
I thought Stephon Diggs was washed, and sadly he's not.
Good for my fantasy points.
No, it's not that he was washed. He just didn't want to play in a shitty team like Buffalo.
You know who does play in Buffalo, though?
Josh Allen.
No.
Well, no, he didn't want to play for Buffalo because Josh Allen wouldn't throw him the ball 15 times a game.
The defensive tackle for the Buffalo Bills, man.
Hold on. Who?
Abel Kingston.
He's not playing there anymore. He got released before season started.
He did?
Yeah, right before season started.
They spent the money on him just to release him?
Yeah, football teams do that.
I didn't know he got released.
Yeah, right away. Like 3 days after.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not even joking.
I thought Abel Kingston was still with him.
No, he was not good. Worse than Lesnar, they said.
Well, also, I had Stephon Diggs last year on my fantasy team, and after the first 4 or 5 weeks, he just went to shit.
Well, again, Buffalo was such a weird game last year. Josh Allen
They
fumbled
were.
and
They were.
Josh Allen turned the ball over 30-plus times. He had 30-plus touchdowns, but
For one game.
he also like ran for league-leading rushing touchdowns.
He played one game. About 4 or 5 snaps on the defense.
They did not like him.
They spent a 1-year contract for like cheap, like 10, 15.
I think it was like 10, 15K.
Okay, I thought it was that.
There was no way they paid $1 million. That would be like looking at Jamarcus Russell now and paying him
Think
that.
he's like useless now?
Yeah, absolutely. His brother was much better at this shit than he was.
Damon Kemp. I mean, I'm sad that he's gone.
He got released too, didn't he?
Yeah, he got released from there. That's why they have.
Well, wouldn't that be a matter of opinion?
Damian Heights, that's right.
Yeah. Isn't Dempsey Regal's kid?
Yeah, Dempsey's Regal's kid.
Oh, God. I don't know if that was just me trying to like connect the dots of their like wrestling abilities.
No, that's his son.
He's such a good wrestler.
Kayvon Thibodeau got placed on IR with a wrist injury.
This is really good.
It tastes like
I never had
watermelon.
Means his wrist is probably
Mine was like
injured.
watermelon, so-
His wrist fucked up.
Go Lamar! Go! Go! Go!
Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, like 20 plus.
I need Jaden Daniels to run for 25 yards. I need Zachary to keep 40 touchdowns.
Dev, what is this love for Lamar Jackson that you have? It's almost as if he plays quarterback for your favorite team or something.
Devin really wanted him in the draft because he saw that clip of him for Louisville.
I watched him in Louisville, not just a clip. I was watching him when he was in high school.
You know who his coach was in Louisville, right?
I forgot who the coach was.
You know who? Bob Petrino.
What was that, baby?
Oh, speaking of high school,
Petrino.
Maddie, if you're ever looking for any weed, head to any high school parking lot.
Fritz
ask
Nana.
Nana. Ask
No,
Nana.
look, I will smoke Nana weed if he ever does sell, like, to dispensaries.
I'll spend bank $1,000 on my credit card just for some Prince Nana, bud. I want that swerve when I drive.
Nana, you're still selling weed in high school parking lots.
I want that.
Look,
Dev, are you sure that's
also,
the? Are you sure that's the?
Sorry, I also love that Nana
instead of saying AEW, he's been in Ring of Honor for so fucking long. He immediately was like, "Your longest reigning
He did.
RO, I mean AEW champion."
Well, what was his
Swerve
name
I'm
has
back
saying,
in
Dev, are you
Underground?
sure it's
No,
the
Kill Shot
Swerve.
Swerve. Yeah, I want to smack on that Kill Shot pack.
Dev? Are you sure it's the Prince Nano weed or is it the Nia Fanene weed? Your
I
Samoan
fucking knew. I
Slurpee.
knew you were gonna say that shit, you rat bastard.
Oh, that clip I sent you
Leroy.
weeks ago, just doing an ass jiggle. That must have been spank bank material for weeks for you.
No, I threw up. I was sick. My soul was crying.
Lamar ran for like 15 seconds. But not
Just let Derrick Henry run it.
In all honesty, it.
What was that, Davey?
Like,
Seven!
Guessing
7!
which way he was gonna go.
Fucking 7! I can see it on the TV. You can see it live, motherfucker. He was open. Oh, Dios mío. I'm gonna rip out all my piercings. I want to be a fucking bloody mess. My nose torn open, my eyebrow ripped apart, and my tongue split in half. Holding, fuck you! Penalty declined. I bet it was declined, you fucking bastard.
You got some issues that need some tissues.
I have some problems that I need someone to solve them.
Maddie's pretty well done. You got a 25% chance to win, so
It's still got a chance.
There's still a chance. We got big ass grown men looking pretty solid to win, up 105.2 to 7. What? What else we got?
7-2 all season, still losing.
Me and Jimmy are gonna be the two undefeated teams going into each other.
We got Walker, Texas Ranger,
formerly known as F Papa.
And we got
Dave Chuck says
scheduled to win. We got James scheduled to win. Close matchup though.
So it could potentially go the other way.
Yeah.
I want Devin to be the only undefeated guy.
That's pretty much 50-50. Pet Spade will lose in Dallas Doormats. And what's the captain doing?
Captain has celebrated in
Captain is favored at 75% to win.
I'm all favored to win, and bullshit happens. That's my world, Davey. I'm favored to win every single game this year by a large margin, and every single week some bullshit.
That's the lineup. Both of our flexes are on bye week, but we have, he's going back in. Don't look at me like that, bitch. I'll slap the mouth off of you. Oh, no, never mind. Tyreek's coming back, too.
Well, Tyreek is pointless if he have Tua.
Tony Choppa Pollard in the end zone.
I forgot he was Titan.
Tyreek's useless with because they have no one for football.
Yeah, I think because you're downstairs, you're cutting in and out a lot.
He's not downstairs, he's upstairs.
I'm downstairs. I'm cooking.
I was looking at your camera.
well, right there. Hey,
Yep,
Yeah, you're,
sound
you're
like
cutting out a lot.
we're getting a mess on.
is that better?
No.
All I heard was I.
You might want to just mute until you come back up. There we go.
I think we're not playing to the standards that we set last year.
We have to
Let's
go back and soul
search.
search Miles Garrett.
Please do, because you guys are my defense that I've been fucking having as starter for almost the entire season. Yes, I might be 5-0, gonna be 6-0.
He has only had 2 quarterback pressures all year.
Stephon Diggs got a touchdown too. I didn't see that.
That's my bad. Steph Diggs got another one?
I'm doing good.
Well, I told you about Steph Diggs' first touchdown.
That was the first one. I was outside or doing the DoorDash order.
You'd be impressed, Maddie. I've survived in a WWE chat room, for 2 weeks.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Not too much tribalism in there?
Oh, there's one guy, but he's not enjoying meeting me. Put it that way.
Oh, dude.
They're
Even with the way that I looked at the pay-per-view last night, like there were still people that were like being like, saying tribalist shit, and I'm like, nah, not at all. This pay-per-view overall was good. There's a few things I didn't like, but other than that, it was a damn good fucking pay-per-view.
It was. Yeah.
Did you pay attention to the baseball fantasy?
Some of the comments.
Did you pay attention to the baseball fantasy?
I finished 9.
I finished 10. I
One guy
didn't give
said
a single fuck.
Brian Cage. He looks like a good up and comer. Like, dude, the guy is 40 and has been wrestling for 20 years.
It's like nice up and comer. I like seeing him on the pre-show. My God, he should be on the main show. But what I will say,
but he's only a WWE fan. Like, they don't know anything beyond that. It's funny to listen to them talk sometimes. Who's another young up and comer that he thought? Big Bill. Fucker's 37.
Does he not remember him as Big Cass?
I guess not.
Even Laura remembers him as Big Cass.
And the other one was Lance Archer.
Oh, God.
Lance
Even before
50.
Big Cass, Colin Cassidy. What
Archer's,
I like to call him
Archer's
Cletus.
been wrestling since like 2002.
Yeah. Lance is with Dom now. They did a trade. Reminded me, they used to do this back in the 80s.
Lance Archer's damn near 50.
It's 47, yeah. But Lance got traded from Jake over to Don Callis.
And now Jake's with
Jake got LFI.
LFI.
Yeah, Jake's with LFI.
Yeah.
La Faction and Golden Ugly.
And there's the whitest man.
The whitest, oldest guy is right there with him.
I wonder when Rush's brother's contract is coming up. He signed in December of 2022. Gotta be soon. Because you could put him on a milk carton, man.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't know what. Like, they literally got. Here's the heir apparent to Rey Mysterio. You're welcome. And then proceed to do nothing with him.
I mean, they consistently call him the greatest luchador. The next greatest luchador.
And then proceed not to use
to
it.
do nothing with it.
Yeah. There's a few contracts coming up there, though. AJ is one. I see AJ leaving. Kevin Owens is another contract that is coming up very shortly. I see him leaving.
I can either see him leaving or he'll just stick with Sami Zayn until they retire.
Well, Sammy, I don't know. I'm 50-50 on Sammy. If they insert him back into the bloodline, then they're confident that he's staying. If they don't, then they're probably confident that he's not. Right? So I'm kind of 50-50 on. But I think Kevin's going, and I think AJ's going. Because they've done nothing with AJ.
Well, AJ just got hurt, didn't he?
Yeah, but I mean, prior
after
to that,
coming back.
Yeah, well, they sent him off to Noah, which they didn't do like nothing. Then they got him back, and they had him doing house shows with Cody, losing night after night. And then they brought him back, and he did legitimately get hurt, but that was going to be the angle anyway, right? He just happened to actually get hurt.
Okay.
So I think what they were doing there was run a short injury angle, get him paired up with Carmelo, and put Carmelo over on his way out. And I think he does. I think he does his last tour over with AEW. Same with Adam. They got to see how they treat
Yeah.
these guys on their way out, right? It's night and day.
Yeah, I was about to say, I can totally see AJ going over to AEW and having a decent run with them before he retires.
Yeah. Well, and
Because
Sammy
he's still top tier.
Right? But Sammy has value there, right? If they put him back
Oh,
on
so
the
does Kevin.
line, it makes sense, right? Because of what went on before. Kevin has kind of done everything he can. Like he's been stuck in that bloodline vortex for 4 years, 3 years.
Kev's a Grand Slam, isn't he?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he won the Universal title. He's won the US IC. He's won the tag titles. Yeah.
No, but what else is he going to do, right?
He's not. He's going to
And he's 40, so he's getting up there. So you might want to have one good. It'll come down to money though, too, right? Like whatever.
Yeah, you've seen the bumps that he's taking in WWE. He's willing to do crazy shit still.
Well, he was going to go with AEW when his contract was up last time. It came down to money. Right?
Yeah, and WWE paid him out the cash, which he deserves.
I don't think it's the case this time, though. I don't think Endeavor looks at Kevin Owens and says, "Okay, 3 years, $3 million, maybe not."
Yeah, because
Tony
last time
it
was Vince and Hunter that were making that decision essentially.
Yeah, but it's not all their decision now for contracts.
No.
But I think Tony will look at him and say, "I'll give you 3 years, $4 million."
And that would be more than enough.
Yeah.
And Kevin could put that to the side and literally pay his kids, college funds forever.
And I don't think WWE matches that. It's like we'll give you
at this point in time, no. If they couldn't get Daniel Garcia or who was the other one that they didn't pay?
Kenny Omega, Kazuchika Okada. There's a lot of people during that last year that were.
If you have a pulse, right, and know what and where wrestling ring is, they're interested. That's right. But they're undervaluing what the market is now.
Yeah.
Right? They're going to lose out.
Welcome back, Cat.
And I am back.
Leaking creative plans for SmackDown for people that are still under contract to another company, probably not a good idea. So
yeah,
you deserve to have your injury time added on. Don't,
Leaks in professional wrestling?
Well, the Lucha Brothers, they had the plans leaked. Tony got a hold of them as to what they had planned for them while still under contract. Like that's just you don't do that.
One thing we know for sure, we need to take Paul off of media scrums because
he can't do it at all. Like he should not be speaking. I don't speak color. Well, then you're a fucking idiot.
That was a horrible answer.
Right, like that's not how you answer that question.
Now, granted, Vince would have probably answered it even worse, but
Vince wouldn't have answered it at all because
Vince wouldn't have media scripts.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Vince hated the press because they would ask him questions that he had no desire to answer.
But yeah, Paul, like Sean seems to have a handle on them.
Yeah, Sean does media scrums well and media calls very well.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't know what I don't know. Paul's just not as a human being, he's not a very good one. Right? So, Sean, however, does seem to have kind of turned the corner on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Sean's basically been by all accounts, a really good guy since he found a Nitro girl who also had a Bible. One of the very few instances where someone finds religion and is a better person for it.
Yeah, he's most definitely one of those people.
That's because he's the showstopper, the icon,
Sean,
the main
where
event.
he looks at right now, looks like me and Matt's first pastor when we were kids in Missouri.
Touchdown, Derrick Henry.
Paul needs an easy reader.
22 bitches.
He's going to break the touchdown record this year just to spite me.
He is, yeah.
Yeah, he will.
He's just got to prove you wrong, Cat.
And he is.
I think he got the message that some middling podcaster in the southern United States is not a fan of his, and now it's his job. Now it's his fervent goal and prayer.
This God-given duty. Look down upon him as king.
He's not my tribal chief.
Sure as fuck fine.
Oh, those spaces that I mentioned earlier, Matthew.
Yes.
They are a very good vehicle to promote whatever else is you're doing, especially whatever scope you're doing it. Be it either these here, or if you're doing a space, or if you have a podcast coming up, or whatever the case may be.
Davey, while I was
very
go ahead.
Very knowledgeable group we have.
Okay.
Davey, while I was cooking, I understand you're went into the belly of the beast into a WWE tribal room or something like that.
It's just a chat room. I got invited into it actually, and it was because of one of those spaces.
It almost makes me recall the Groucho Marx, "I'd never be a member of a club that would have me."
I forget what show we were doing. I think it was a post.
It's been picked up.
I think it was a Tuesday night. Yeah, it was a Tuesday night show we were doing, and it was a post.
You're picking it up.
Post Raw NXT. We kind of covered the both of them, right? And this
It
guy
is.
in. And I'm not a big fan of the promotion, but I was just giving my thoughts and insight and whatever, right? He liked what I had to say. I say, okay, you seem to know what you're talking about, so you invited me into the chat. So that worked. Gained a bunch of followers. 91.6, 22.2. Good Lord.
I'm doing fantastic.
You are.
Fantastic.
Let's see. I'm down 59.8 to 50.7, still with that 72% win probability, which Najee Harris and Breece Hall are going to decimate.
Well, you got Jacoby Myers in his lineup, and who's now out. So you might want to fix that. I don't think it'll help, but he still might want to fix it for point totals and such.
Oh, I lost to Buck this year, and he was down to 7 people. I had 9, he had 7, and I still lost.
That's impressive.
Yes, I literally lost to a one-legged man.
In a bizarro world kind of way.
Oh, trust me, this season so far, fantasy-wise, has been bizarro world.
Christian Olaf.
This has been the Twilight Zone.
1 reception, 5 yards, 1 fumble loss. Negative 1.5 points. Good stuff.
For whom?
Christian Olaf, or Olave.
Olave. He's actually in concussion protocol, I think. Romeo Dobbs with a catch. A touchdown. Touchdown, Romeo Dobbs. That's another tutty for Cappy. Jordan Love, 244 and 4. And that only brought my win chances up to 78%.
Cap, you have
Is
a
Najee-
higher win percent than I do.
Yeah, but Najee Harris is going to run 20 times for 30 yards. Brees Hall is going to get like 7 carries for 6 yards. Because Ernest T. Bass is going to tell Hackett, hey, buddy, we need to throw it today. I know I'm like 42 years old, but I think we need like 50 throws today. You know, padding those Hall of Fame numbers. Give me them rocks to throw. I'm going to put them through the window.
Wingstop will be
And it's sad. I used to actually really like Aaron Rodgers, but he's gone so batshit the last 3-4 years that he's gone from one of my favorite players to one of my least favorite players.
Oh yeah, easily.
You know where he would fit right in? The NXT
At
locker.
a Trump rally.
The NXT, well, same thing. The NXT locker. They're batshit down there.
He's been out of state.
Holy.
He's in Nebraska.
Yeah, Derrick Henry, 19.6 points.
Yeah, he
Of
fucking
course.
76 rush yards and 2 TDs. Good stuff.
He was worth every penny I spent.
Damn, Romeo Dobbs really coming back to play today.
One of these days, I'm going to run Derrick Henry, and he's just going to hold out one finger, and I'm going to turn to dust.
Yeah. How much did I spend on Derrick Henry? $88. Worth it.
You spent 88 of your dollars on Derrick Henry.
I spent 174 on Tyreek, and that motherfucker hadn't done shit because 2 was dead.
2 was died.
Yes. What? On Tyreek? Yes. Oh no, that was like 115. Yeah, don't yell at me. Stop. It's like 115. You're welcome.
You yelled at me when I spent $100 on wings.
We were at fucking Sturgis, but we weren't at the same time. No, because
You spent
Casey and
$100 on
Hunter-
chicken wings?
Casey and Hunter's family went to Sturgis.
I lost a bet and I had to buy $100 worth of chicken wings. Luckily back then it was $1 per wing.
Yeah, you
So-
spent like $105 on
So I
like
spent
almost
like
100 plus
$105 on 100 wings. And yeah.
And that was before DoorDash was a thing.
Yeah, I had to walk and pick up these 100 wings. It was a walk of shame.
No, it wasn't. We were high as fuck. We were happy as shit.
Yeah.
It was until mom and sperm donor ripped you a new asshole for it.
Oh yeah, they were so mad at me. Fleet's back. Why are you not yelling at him?
Inflation.
Nice.
Exactly.
Inflation is still at a 20-year high in the U.S. Inflation has not been.
Yeah, it takes a lot to get mad.
Out of ice cream, out of sweets, she's mad.
Inflation has not been this high since the
That was
first
never-
term under Bush.
Oh my god, I need Jaden Daniels to run for 25 yards and an Austin Eckler touchdown. Come on.
I need you to go walk.
Is
down
that the
food. No.
what's that? The
wait.
5th leg of your
No.
20-leg parlay?
Pee after.
This one is a this one's a 7-legger.
Come on. Get to stepping.
Nice.
Better hurry up if you're peeing first. Better hurry the fuck up. If they come up here before you get done, I'm beating your ass. Just like, yeah, that's what I thought. Walk downstairs and wait for our food, bitch.
Why ain't you letting
Because I'm letting you pick it up because they probably won't find our apartment because where we live. Remember last time though? The fucking DoorDash juked your ass and I had to pick it up? I still owe you an ass bean for that too.
Maddie got juked by DoorDash.
Yeah, motherfucker, I set Maddie down like minutes before the motherfucker pulled up. And somehow the DoorDash person walked straight past him and was upstairs. I had the food, and by the time Matt came up, the food was already set up and portioned out from what we ordered.
That's a that's not good.
Yeah,
He got
DoorDash
he got
person
he
ain't
he,
gonna
he
get
got
that
dashed by the
motherfucker.
DoorDash dudes.
Yes, he did. And
I've heard of Dine and Dash, but that's
let's see if
ridiculous.
Mr. Raj is gonna juke the fuck out of Maddie.
Oof. Ah.
How was your spaghetti?
Oh, delicious. Not my best. I don't know. Not my best ever. These meatballs, I think I added a little bit too much breadcrumb. They were a bit dry.
Okay.
Not like crumble dry, but I like my balls moist. Like
Yeah.
these were a little bit dry.
What do you use for your
Nobody.
meatballs?
Pound of ground chuck, pound of Italian sausage, 3 eggs, breadcrumbs, garlic, parsley, salt, pepper, and either Asiago or Romano cheese, serum in a pan, then slow cook them the rest of the way in the
Arizona
sauce.
fumbled. That sounds good
Yeah,
though.
I'll take another J Love Tutty. That'd give him 5 on the day. The only guy on my team so far this year I've been able to rely on when he actually plays.
Mom, Baltimore. I hear Matt's ass fucking up. We better do food or I'm beating his ass. It is good.
So Mike Evans caught 2 passes on the first drive and hasn't caught a pass since.
Good boy.
Good
No,
boy.
that's bad boy.
No,
No, I was
that's
talking to
actually
Matt.
What are you going to pet him on the head and give him a treat now?
No, I'm letting him use the bathroom.
Oh,
Apparently, scared the fuck out of Max too.
oh, a Mike Evans tutty would just make me so happy on this drive.
Okay.
Yep.
You didn't lose.
No, I have blue cheese.
Blue cheese dip? Ugh.
Blue cheese is
Touch.
the best.
Oh,
Huh?
No, Kat said blue cheese. Ew, and I said blue cheese is the best.
No, it's not. It's
ugh. Blue cheese is. Ugh.
Blue cheese is
Touchdown, New
amazing.
England.
it's not.
That's
6 points
Maddie's.
closer to the Super Bowl.
Davey, do you think Belichick coaches next year? And if so, where?
I believe he wants to, but I
There's
don't
got to
think
be
it
a
would
team
be
that
for
wants
a
him.
team.
Would you get wings too?
I just don't
Yeah,
think it
Kenny.
would be for a team that is
See the
not
sandwich also?
on
I
the
got 10.
cusp of contending. So
This is
who
yours.
is that? That's the question.
Well, you know he and Jerry would not get along.
Well,
What's
I
this,
I
mine?
don't believe all
They didn't give us any of our fries, those bastards.
Get them all now. My brownie in there?
No,
Oh, you got them all now.
those are 2 sandwiches.
Well, get John your
I'm
phone.
going to.
Okay.
Are we getting the Austin Eckler touchdown here? Hey, boys! Hey, boys! Hey, boys!
Austin Eckler's not worthy of a tutty.
I don't think he is. He didn't make it in.
My God. As if I wasn't up late enough last night watching the pay-per-view, I decided to go onto that movie site and see if there's any new releases out. Well, wasn't there ever.
What'd you watch?
The Substance.
What's that?
New Demi Moore movie.
I thought she was retired.
Getting rave. No, excellent job she did. Played really good, a different kind of movie, but it was really good.
I got $63.87 back. No, I have to reorder them. I'm going to. I want my fucking Buffalo Ranch fries. Matt wants his voodoo. I'm sure you want yours. And you want your brownie. Exactly.
125.
Best believe I'm reordering this shit.
And of course, Godwin scores the touchdown. Hey, he's not on my team. Mike Evans is.
Curtis Godwin has 30 points.
Well, it's because he plays for you, Davey, not for me.
Exactly.
That's why yours is doing good and my guy is sucking ass.
Maddie's ice is gonna melt at 111.3 points.
Holy fuck!
You're up to 24.1 though, so you're closing the gap.
Have either of you gentlemen seen the new Joker movie?
No.
No, but I've heard horrible things about it.
I have not, and I'm not sure I'm going to.
I have heard nothing but horrificness. And when I first saw they were doing the sequel, I was like, oh, Joaquin Phoenix, kick ass. Lady Gaga, kick ass. Joker 2. This could be great. Oh, but it's going to be a musical.
Yeah. It's an interesting way to go. Not my cup.
Well, I mean, Devontae Smith touchdown.
I'll tell you.
I mean, I wouldn't have minded, like a black, drama musical, but from everything I've read or heard, they're like, yeah, it's like Joe, when Peter Griffin made his movie and showed it to everybody, was like, this is the worst piece of crap I've ever seen in my life.
I'll give you two to watch. James McAvoy?
Order the fucking fries back.
James McAvoy?
Yeah.
Have you seen the movie Split, Cap?
What was the movie?
Split.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Fantastic movie.
It is, yeah.
But I watch very, very few modern current movies. I'm like Spinal Tap's audience. I'm getting more selective.
James McAvoy in Split plays 8 different characters, something like that, or 8 different personalities. It's really, really well done.
All absolutely.
Oh, like a Peter Sellers type thing.
No.
It's completely unique, bro.
Yeah, but he's in a movie now. It's called Speak No Evil. It's they did one a couple of years ago. Same movie, but it was the European version. So this is the U.S. remake of it.
But
Extremely, extremely well done. And Captain would probably know this one. Do you remember Rosemary's Baby?
Oh yeah, Roman Polanski.
Yeah. So they did a
good Roman Polanski, not therapist Roman Polanski.
So they did kind of a remake of that, and it's called Apartment 7A. Diane Weiss is in it. Her role is, she nailed it. Really well done. So check those two out.
I'm surprised someone isn't doing a remake of Mommy Dearest starring Tony Storm.
I still want Tony Storm, Juice Robinson, something on Max.
Rom-com.
Well, no, just here's a day in the life of, like, and they wouldn't have to act; they'd just be themselves, right? Because apparently Juice that you see on screen is Juice. That's kind of what he's like. If you can't get interested in that, you can't get interested in nothing.
Oh boy, I'm down 65 to 59.
What's your percentage?
And the only person Jordan Love has scored 35 of said 59 points. The kicker has scored 11 of those 59. My skill players 6, 4, and 2.
Still upset about not putting Coconut in at my play.
You have a 76% chance to win.
Yeah, but I've had that percent chance all year, and it never works. Something happens, Davey. Slings and arrows of outrageous fortune have been on my tail.
Would you rather have your opponent's percentage?
Well, I'd rather come into the day knowing I'm going to get my ass kicked than get my hopes up all day, and then it's just like, oh, but they're dashed.
Your
and it's gone.
Your hopes might be answered. You're down to 74% now. So fingers crossed that keeps dropping.
Anything less than 99%.
They're Netflixing that shit.
Huh?
They're Netflixing what?
Shit. Disney is doing what Netflix is doing and making it a household thing instead of being able to backpack off of someone.
Fumble recovery by
Dev, clarify.
Puts them in the red zone.
What is Disney doing? What were you saying, Dev? I missed a lot of that.
So you know what we're doing with NFL Premium?
Yeah.
They make that a household thing. Meaning that you cannot do what we do and have an account here and an account in my house and an account at your house.
Funny you should say Disney. I seen that comparison today on the.
See if it works.
No, it is.
And just watch until it doesn't.
So like Disney and Netflix, if the internet signal is from more than 2 households, they block you or what have you.
Where you're watching has to be from your address.
I mean, I don't have either and have no plans to get either. Maddie, how are those wings?
Oh, we got tendies.
Oh.
I just got sauce tendies. Makes me a happy boy.
They're good as fuck.
Captain.
Yes, sir.
You're eating, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to pin a nickname on you, Elsie.
Why am I getting so many messages all of a sudden? Touchdown, Michael Pittman. Joe Flacco saves the day again.
Spencer Rattler is not having a bad day. He's 28 yards away from getting 200 for me. Dude.
I didn't think Pittman was going to play today.
Doesn't matter. Elite Joe Flacco found him.
Elite Joe Flacco. How many more years do you think Flacco plays?
3.
Genuinely, like 2.
Did the Strouds just no? The Strouds just intercepted the Patriots. Touchdown, Joe Mixon.
This is like third one of the day.
Joe Mixon is kind of in that Derrick Henry category for me, only talent. Joe Mixon, Derrick Henry. I just always had some kind of a thing.
Reliable Joe.
You know, Maddie, I traded for Najee Harris from you thinking, oh, well, Cordell's hurt. Jalen Warren's hurt. Steelers have to run the ball. Yeah,
That's what Justin Fields.
they give Najee touches. They give him like 20 a game, but he only gets like 30 yards out of them. Honor, throws, Flowers, or is that, no, that's Bateman. Dev, so the Ravens are up 7-0. If they score here, that's gonna pretty well put it out of reach.
Mr. Hope, though.
But still, how the fuck did you guys lose to the Raiders? We are
I don't know.
awful, horrible, putrid. We're on our second quarterback of the year, and our first one wasn't that great. This other guy's worse.
Who you guys have
God,
starting for your game this week?
Oh, we're starting Farva.
Mm.
Ain't no problem.
He's going to want his liter of cola and his pie apple. How is it one of my most beloved movies, yet somehow the quarterback of my most beloved football team is literally, he looks like Rod Farva after liposuction went awry. God. Literally, when I started playing my Raiders franchise on Madden, he was the first guy. Didn't even bother to trade him. No, you're just released on general principle. Mm.
Oh, it's good.
How do those tendies compare to foghorns?
I really
These
like
ones are
those.
fresh, so they're really crispy. It's
They look pretty similar.
yeah, they're very similar tenders. Did you get tenders as well?
I got the sweet cream barbecue. I got garlic barbecue.
How far away is it?
For this one.
Need
Davey, how many football leagues are you in this year, apart from ours?
I would be in 5.
Holy mother.
4 on
Justin Tucker about to attempt a field goal.
Excuse me.
And Tucker is complete. Yes, Davey.
Okay, I'm just throwing this out here now. What?
Mm-hmm.
That Tuesday night show we do for the election.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
No eating with an open mic. Okay.
Well, I don't eat dinner during the week, so that's no problem.
Okay. Because it sounds like in both earphones that I got in that there is a cow on the other end of it somewhere.
So since I'm the biggest member of the crew, I feel like that was some livestock shaming. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So,
It's a bad habit I have because I literally have no time to do it during the day. But yes, election night, you will not have to worry about consumption of food. There will be consumption of beverages. Depending on how bad the night goes, more than otherwise.
well, if the night goes bad, you'll be booking a fucking ticket and looking for land in the highlands of Nova Scotia.
If that schmuck, uh, I just I say I don't think it's going to happen, but I said that 8 years ago. I was like, well, it looks like he's going to have a good showing, but you got to think reason is going to prevail, and he's not gonna. You know, this isn't going to happen. It happened. And then I was like,
If
okay, well, we didn't want this, but let's give the guy a shot,
that's what that was. Right? We want something different. We don't want the status quo. We don't want stuff that has been here for the last several decades. This is new. This is fresh. I believe in him. I believe that he's telling us the truth.
Oh, I never believed
eight
he was
years
telling us
later,
the truth.
no, but that's what a lot of people thought down there, right? 8 years later, we know none of that is actually true, except for that 35% that will vote for him regardless.
I mean, the only thing I can honestly say about the Trump administration is I made more money under his administration in those 4 years than I ever made before or since. I'm not sure if there is a
Well, I
connection
don't want
or
him
what
in.
one might be.
Well, I don't want him in because he will make my job that these people pay me to do that much more difficult. You know how hard it is, and well, not hard, but it's a time-consuming process to book a cross-border order. People
Yeah,
moving from, not, and there's a lot to it.
I've been in that business. I
First,
know exactly.
right? It's like no, you need a passport, you need a visa, you need all these things to come into Canada. Well, why? Like, do you not know the country you live in? You're not letting just anybody up there.
Not letting just anybody up here.
Just anybody up there. And if you are what I think you are after talking to you for the last 15 minutes, sir, you would be one of those people. So normally I would wish you good luck in filling out the 35 pages of paperwork that you have to do. However, not in your case.
35 pages to come to cross the Canadian border?
35 pages. And it all has to be in and it all has to be approved before we can ship that container from wherever it is in the States to cross the border up here. And when it gets up here in Canada, it goes to a basically a border station, right? And then it
Yeah,
still has to
gosh.
yeah, it still has to get cleared from there before it would get over to ours. So it's a long it's a long process to get up. People do it though.
Ooh, shit.
Does Canada just not trust its neighbor to the south?
With you,
Well, no, but
Understandable.
to put it bluntly.
really, Davey, what has gone on in the United States of America that Canada would not like to have?
What would we like like to have up here that you guys have? I would honestly have to think on that because usually something jumps to mind, right?
Yeah.
Nothing did. So it's like, okay, I would have to.
There is nothing you guys do down there better than we already do up here.
No, there was nothing that immediately jumped to mind. Like, yeah, I'd like to have that. I don't want your healthcare system because you have none. I don't want your gun control because you have none of that either. I don't want your electoral process because that obviously doesn't function here. We have the same weather.
I'm not sure if it's the company I work for or if things have just changed, but my current health insurance with my current employer is a
Huh?
joke. Uh,
Yeah, for
under
Indianapolis
my,
right now.
like literally my medications now, and this is before I've even gone to see a specialist about the other thing. Let's see. With insurance, my medications right now are at $79 a month.
Get 'em,
Previous employer probably would have paid 10. It's like why am I even paying insurance when it's not doing anything?
What's the flag?
Holding. Offense.
I
That record is
was
fucking jacked. Do you see the vascularity?
I was looking at
I don't know, my son.
potential costs for what I'm looking at possibly having to do in the next month or two, and I'm debating whether or not to do it because with insurance what it would cost. But I mean, if Kid Rock says it's okay, it's okay.
You fucking keep him too.
He's actually he's originally from Detroit. He's just a stone's throw away from your country.
He's still yours, man.
Well, he has since moved to Tennessee.
And Spencer Rattler threw an interception.
I mean, I will say this for that schmoll, he is a very talented musician because he can play a lot of different instruments, which is not easy to do. But apart from that, and he pals around with Hank Williams Jr., who apparently is just as Trumpy. And it's like, Hank, I mean, how you're the son of arguably the godfather of American country music, and you're this off your rocker.
Sometimes intelligence skips a generation, and there you go.
Well, I don't know if it's even skipping because his son Hank III is just as Trumpy. It's like, what is it in the water here in the South that has people all over that dude? He goes to the Bama Georgia game, and it's like Eisenhower hitting Omaha Beach. After the battle, it's like, what the fuck?
Well, what are the southern states historically wise?
Let's see. They hate anyone who isn't a white Protestant. They love firearms, which I love firearms. I can't hold them against that either. They don't like taxes, which I don't really like taxes.
So those
I think it's the inbreeding. I think it's just the general inbreeding.
So those first two things you mentioned, that points in the direction.
They'll be here in a couple minutes. Surprise.
Oh, Tampa Bay in the red zone again. 31-27 over the New Orleans.
Did you see that stiff arm?
Yeah.
Derrick Henry?
No, Bucky Irving.
Oh.
Yeah. They
He
good?
just made a human being nod.
Also, I absolutely love the fact that Baker Mayfield is out there doing run blocking.
Oh, Barker.
Well, to your point, Davey, and about people in the South and why they just love Trump. Uh, Certain people, and I won't mention names, whom I know, who are related to me, who I've basically been around most of my life, literally think he is Jesus Christ reincarnated. And while I don't ask them for their reason why, I just try to listen to what they say, and it just alarms me at how they have blinders on. It's like there is no critical thought, no research. Like it is just literally the same thing you would get from your preacher on Sunday or from Fox News. Like there is no.
I seen one in a lineup yesterday. She was going to a Trump rally, and she gave a almost 5 minute explanation on why the Democrats and people currently in power sent the storm, Milton, after the red states.
Yeah, you shared something with me about this you saw on Twitter. I think it was about a week ago.
Well, that was that one there. That was the wrestler from NXT.
Right.
That locker room was fucking retarded. Like I can just imagine the conversations they had, like sitting backstage. There's a bunch of them
Go get
there
him.
that support him, but the the company,
Go get him.
like the people that running it support him.
I know what the president say. You got this. You got this. You don't got to pee.
Anyway, you were saying, Davey?
Oh yeah, she went on about 5 minutes explaining, why, the Democrats they the storm manipulation and
Mm-hmm.
the cloud seeding, and they did that and they sent it they literally sent it after states that are red to influence the vote. I'm like, you are whacked, lady.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, they don't understand geography, and that this is one of the hottest. Like the fact that I know it's. I mean I don't study Canadian weather, but down here,
Oh yeah.
like for it to be as hot as it is this time of year, I can't remember the last time it's been this hot this time of year, which is feeding hot water in the Gulf and the Atlantic.
yeah,
It's essential meteorology. This has nothing to do with weather manipulation. This is meteorology and geography. But
and
science and no and that particular side of the argument just don't link together.
no, no, well they any scientific discussion, they don't want any part of it because they don't believe that global warming is actually a thing. But I don't know. Like I said, this conversation is not helping me find something that from the states I would love here.
It's ugh.
Oh, Kate Otten, touchdown, Tampa
Yep.
Bay.
I was praying for Mike Evans, but
Ah,
I guess it was God's will.
oh, Derrick Henry up to 124 yards rushing with 2 TDs. Oh, 123 yards rushing, sorry.
Good boy.
The other thing that's going to be key or crucial, say, we know uh, Donnie gets in, it's going to be a matter of, what the House and Senate look like.
Hurry,
If
boy.
Matter.
Kamala gets in, uh, I think if she wins, she's going to be kind of a lame duck because it could be one of those things where yeah, she wins, but both the Senate and the House are Republican, and she's kind of hamstrung.
If Donald gets in, the elections as you know them, and as they have been for a very many years, are
A
done
couple of
in November.
centuries.
Right. that will end. We will not have elections like that anymore.
Well, like he told his supporters, you get me in this time, you'll never have to worry about voting again, to which they applauded. And I was like, are you
And he's not lying. Like, he was telling the truth. Like,
exactly? That's the scary
exactly what they will
aspect.
set up. You will have the illusion of having an election, the same as his friend Vladimir does, right? That's an illusion. Like, any election he has, he's not losing. It doesn't matter what you vote for. Like, he's not losing that election.
Well, he would still have to either amend or repeal the 25th Amendment,
Yeah,
which limits him to 2 terms.
right. He's not leaving. The only way he'll leave is in a box, right? But he will have instituted a way of doing things that will take decades to reverse. Like, you guys are playing with fire down there, man.
I just want a, a country and a government that leaves me the hell alone. Whatever, just leave me alone, folks. Just let me be.
Oh, Arizona making a comeback, second and 11 on the Green Bay 18, only
Davis
down by 21.
54-yard touchdown for Houston. And the boys have gotten their fries. Ooh, Maddie, those look like some awesome fries. And our buddy Tree is about to go live for the Steers. Well, either way, Davey, election night, we're going to have a hell of a lot of fun. It's going to be one of those very, very fun evenings of watching the returns come in. And Arizona fumbles. And I believe that game is all but done. It is 34-13 with 5 and change to go. Excuse me. See, Davey, you're 2 hours ahead of me. Polls close in the U.S. at 7 p.m. my time, so it would be 9 p.m. your time when polls close. Well, they begin to close on the East Coast, then Central, then Mountain, then uh, Pacific, and then Alaska and Hawaii. Uh, but those two states are they voted the same way forever, and they have so few electoral votes. It's essentially meh. And we know how California, Oregon, and Washington are going to go. Though I did see some polling the other day that showed uh, what's his
Why,
name as
like, why is
having
Donald
flipped
holding?
Nevada.
Why is Donald holding rallies in California? Like, that makes zero sense. He has zero chance of flipping that state. Zero.
That's basically like a snowball campaigning in hell.
He might as well be campaigning up like in fucking Saskatchewan. He has just
Well, I
about
mean,
as much chance of getting that province as he
yeah.
does California. Right? It's not happening. Like, he should be in. Not that I'm trying to tell him what to do, but like, he should be in Pennsylvania. He should be in Michigan. He should be in those, like, North
I think it
Carolina.
has more to do with congressional races than anything else.
Yeah, but if you
Uh,
don't get in, then
because there are conservative pockets in California. I don't know if they have a senator up for reelection because the Senate's every six. You're up for reelection every 6 years. The House is up for reelection every 2. Uh, Ay, caramba. Yeah, Dev is absolutely waxing Judge Judy. Pizaneski is getting just annihilated. Hawk Tua may get their first win. Walker, Texas Ranger, spin kicking his competition thus far. Matty started Dallas Goddard and he caught 0 passes for 0 yards.
Absolutely livid about that still.
After and literally the 1 week where he comes to life is the week you beat me 2 weeks ago, and then
He also has an out designation, which will probably account for that.
Goddard.
Yep.
Oh well, I was only seeing him as questionable, but in any event. Oh, and we may have a bit of a scuffle going on in Baltimore. Oh, we may start seeing some fists fly in Baltimore. See, what's the game tonight? The Sunday night. What is the Sunday night game? Where is NFL scores Sunday night? Oh, it's Bengals and Giants. That's the Sunday night game. Ugh, that'll be. And then Monday night is Bills and Jets. Kansas City's off this week. Davey, do you think Kansas City is going to engineer an undefeated three-peat?
Undefeated season? No.
An undefeated three-peat, which seems like what Roger Goodell and the Swifties are going to get, because it should be 0-5 or at least 1-4.
Well, I would have to believe in that conspiracy theory that you seem to buy into, that the league and the refs are trying everything in their power to make sure that they win, which I don't.
I don't like to buy into conspiracy theories, Daves, but damn, ever since Taylor Swift started showing up at games, we saw it last. It's like it's some kind of there's something. I mean, there's not a lot of smoke, but where there is smoke, there is fire, and I something. It's like winning 20 hands of blackjack in a row.
They probably have the best quarterback in the league.
Yes, who hasn't been playing well though.
Very well, they are very well coached.
Yes, they are very. Reed is the best coach in football.
Disciplined team. Right. If they get Devontae, although Vegas is not all hot and horny to trade within the division either.
I don't know what we're doing there. At first,
I think that really should matter to them.
No, it doesn't.
They're not going to be contending this year or next year.
We're not going to be competing 10 years from now. I mean, when at first everything went down,
The experiment didn't last too long. That lasted all of 5 games? Not even.
4, I would be our 6th game of the year. I mean, apart from that just absolute fluke win over Baltimore, we've been awful. Two-minute warning in Green Bay. End around for Tampa.
Yeah, they're up they're in New Orleans territory.
Come on, Mike Evans touchdown. Mike Evans touchdown. And another first down for Tampa. Titans are trying like hell to win this thing. Does Tennessee even have any timeouts left? I don't think they do. It's 4th down, so Tennessee will get the ball back with
Probably
10, 15 seconds.
probably as many hopes as they do chances of making the playoffs this year.
Tennessee?
Yeah.
I mean, ever since Tennessee got rid of Vrabel, and Vrabel's not my kind of coach. He's basically like Dan Campbell. He, pisses in the face of analytics, which I'm very much an analytics math guy. But there is something to be said for, a dude that the players respect.
What are the Titans? 1-3. Colts 2-3. Colts will probably go to 500.
You think they bring Richardson back as poorly as he played and as good as Flacco has played?
At some point, yeah. But for right now, with a 2-3 record, they need wins. And I think Flacco right now gives them the better chance of doing that based on how he's playing. So I do think they stick with him.
And the Titans will have to start from their own 3-yard line. Ooh.
Well, the games are in question. Well, the Houston one is not, obviously.
No, the Strouds pretty well have that one.
37-27, 2nd and 17 on the New Orleans 27. So that looks to be at least another 3 points there coming up. Chargers and Denver have started. Chargers kick off for a touchback. Denver will receive the ball.
I need that Denver defense to go ballistic good. Matty just wants that another win for Denver, which would give them 4 straight, so he can just continue to lather in the juices, just like he's basting himself like a turkey.
Oh yeah, bro. The Broncos winning another game would absolutely make me the happiest boy today.
So I remember a Daffy Duck cartoon where Elmer Fudd put Daffy Duck in the oven
The what?
and regretted his actions,
Yeah, it
and then
tasted good.
yanked the tray out of the oven, and Daffy was just lathering himself in the juices. That's Matty whenever Denver's on a heater. Second and 17 for the Books.
All right, and kickoff in Denver is coming.
Oh, they already kicked off. Or off-kicked.
Well, not for us yet.
Holy shit, Najee Harris, 11-yard reception on his first play of the game? What the hell? I'm very curious to see how this Dallas-Detroit game goes, because if Dallas loses this one, it's going to drop them 2-4 to start the year. I can't quite remember. What is their NFL standings? Dallas is 3-2, so this would How the hell did they have? Who did they beat? The Giants. They beat the Browns. It's like, God Almighty, who the hell is Dallas beating other than those tomato cans? Oh, Maddie, I just overheard on my headset. Russell Wilson is available to play today.
That's good for Pittsburgh in case anyway.
Well, Maddie, what was your life like when Russell Wilson was available to play?
There were some good days, some bad days.
The what, Davey, what are those two old phrases? The salad days and the halcyon days. I think there was actually a Monty Python skit called Salad Days, which was done in the style of a Sam Peckinpah, Tarantino type bloodletting. Hey, Maddie, when do Denver and KC play each other? Because I know they still play. They play each other twice.
It's coming soon, I'm pretty sure.
Touchdown, Bucky Irving. Who has Bucky Irving?
I think he might be on the free agency.
No, somebody scooped him up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did.
And Bo Nix throws a pick on his first pass of the game.
I hate football.
I thought you loved football, Maddie. It's Hawk Tua who has Bucky Irving.
The Hawk Tours.
Give it the old Hawk Tua and spit on that thing. She seems like a super sweet girl. I'm just kind of amazed, being a Tennessee gal, that she's a Mets fan.
Yeah.
Quite shocked with the Mets.
The Mets, actually, I was listening to a podcast the other day, and I think since June, the Mets have the best record in baseball, which I can't even believe that's a thing. The Mets were so horrible last year that it's hard to believe they're any good now.
Okay, that wasn't even Bo's fault. That was a tip pass.
Well, did he have the ball in his hands and then throw it?
Yes. But did it touch the receiver's hands? Yes. What did Jerry Rice say?
If it gets to your hands, you catch it. I forget the exact verbiage, but basically, if your hands touch it, you catch it. Was his, which I'll agree there. But Bo just places the ball so poorly.
We'll see. We'll see how the game goes on.
Well, I'm now up to 87 to 75 with a 70% win probability, praying Denver's defense does things. What? Surtain is going into the blue tent. I repeat, Pat Surtain II just went into the blue tent. Well, Chargers, if you're going to throw on Denver, now's the time to do it.
I just asked my little friend in that WWE chat room that I'm in on the Twitter what his thoughts were on the Jay White Hangman Page match. This should be interesting.
Oh.
Right. because they have a very hard
Sertan is
time.
headed to the locker room.
I've noticed they have a very hard time in what's the correct word I'm looking for? Be able to kind of tell you how a match was constructed when it's an actual match.
So is he dogging on Swerve? Is he dogging on is what's
Let me see. Let's just last different comments here. Jack Perry floundered. I don't know how he floundered. He won his match, and then he set up a fucking program with Daniel Garcia. The International Three-Way was incredible. Hologram had a hot showcase. Allen and King had a great showcase. The Bucks has me rolling my eyes. I don't know exactly why. ROH title match was another eye roller. That I was actually kind of shocked at that match between Briscoe and Jericho. That was actually done very well, actually. And not really a fan of Danielson. I don't know.
okay? That instantly tells me he does not have much.
Yeah.
If you're not a fan of Bryan Danielson, then wrestling may not
You're
be
not
your
a fan of
forte.
pro wrestling.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
For as many issues as I have with Danielson, he is still an all-time talent, mat tactician, whatever you want to
I had one
say.
of them throw a tweet out, and it was that Daniel Bryan, what he should have retired in that match with Roman on SmackDown.
No, because then I wouldn't have gotten the greatest match of all time, that being
Like,
Bryan versus Sabre.
I'm like, dude, no. He's a huge Bloodline fan, though. That's all they talk about is Bloodline, 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 which I find interesting and kind of funny, because all you hear about from that fan base is the amazing stories that they tell over there. But 9 out of every 10 tweets that they all put out are about Bloodline. It's like, okay, where's all these other stories at then that they love so
And
much?
the entire women's division is just Liv and Rhea.
Right, and they're sick of that. And they've turned on Cody, which I knew would happen. I called that when you went over there. I said they'll
That did not take long.
They'll turn on him eventually. And sure enough, they're turning on him. And not a knock on Cody, like he's really good in the ring, and the guy can tell a story, but he's running the same character, like there's no involvement to it.
Cody, you mean?
Yeah. And putting him back with the Bloodline was a mistake, because he was automatically going to play second fiddle to Roman. They should have got him completely away from that and had him off doing his own thing.
My whole thing, once Cody won the championship, my literal first thought was this babyface thing is going to sour real quick, and it's just a matter of when they turn him heel, which I honestly thought
They won't. He's a cash cow. Same reason they won't turn Bianca heel, which they should, because it would give her like a personality and stuff, which would be kind of interesting. But they won't.
He just landed hard.
Like Bianca as a heel would be quite interesting,
oh yes, I agree.
Is fantastic.
because she's another one. She's been running the exact same, and I mean the exact
Exact yes.
since she got there. Nothing has changed. Her entrance is the same. She's twirling her hair. She bops around, and it's the same. If you like it, great. But there's no progression.
No, I don't like it. I mean, well, again, her and Cody again doing the same gimmick. They're both. I love the two of them between the ropes, but it's like literally, like I said, once Cody won, my first thought is, okay, this guy
Now what?
in about 6 months, this babyface thing is going to sour, and they're going to have to turn him heel. But they're doing the same thing they did with Cena, where they just kept him babyface the entire freaking time. It took him 10 years to turn Roman heel.
Yeah. Yeah, and people forget that too, right? Well, Roman's the greatest of all time. It's like, well, if he's the greatest of all time, then it wouldn't have taken him 10 years to get over. Sorry, he's doing a
I mean,
great. Like, I have no interest in their storyline, but I can appreciate that they're doing a very good job telling it. It's just not a story I'm interested in. So you can separate those two things in how you look at it.
Roman has aged like wine. Like I've grown to really like Roman,
Yeah.
but with
Great.
again with Cody, it's like, do you folks not see? You could literally turn this guy from the biggest baby face on the planet to the biggest scumbag heel, and all it's going to take is a few nefarious moves of his and bringing in Brandy, because
Yeah, like on
Brandy
the
is a
bed.
heat-seeking missile. People want to. It would be so easy to do, and it could be
Not laying
done,
on my bed.
you know, in a short amount of time. Which that's my main complaint with pro wrestling as a whole right now, irregardless of organization, is this long-term storytelling shit. You're taking 2 to 3 years to tell a story you could tell in 6 months, maybe a year. Don't do that.
No, you get to
There's a difference between telling a
slow it
story,
down.
but I like how Ernest Hemingway told stories: quick, easy, good, versus how Charles Dickens told stories: long, boring, drawn out. It's like, I don't care. Just tell the story and tell it quick, but tell it good. But that's my opinion. To me, a storyline should never go longer than a year, maybe a smidge more. But the way they've drawn, they both WWE, AEW, all of them, the way they just draw shit out, it's like, love of Christ. When I was growing up, this story would have been done in 3 months. But that's a me. I cannot believe it. Farva has the Raiders on the Steelers' goal line. What is going on here? Please do not tell me Rod Farva plays well. I cannot handle that in my life. I want us to win, but not with Farva. What in God's name are you doing, Dev?
Waking this motherfucker up.
Stick your thumb up his ass. That'll wake
No,
him
he's
up.
sitting down. So I'm just slapping shit out of his face and waking him up.
I told you that black coffee and Red Bull enema would help him immensely.
Okay.
Do the thing from Clockwork Orange. Just stick the ice picks and Raider touchdown. Just put the stuff in his eyes, the toothpicks or whatever, to keep his eyes open. Touchdown, Alexander Madison. Raiders go up 7-3. Dev, or pardon me, not Dev. Maddie, I swear to God, if Denver's defense fucks me this week, I'm catching a plane and I'm strangling you. No, they won't. They don't have Sertan.
So wait, what you're meaning to tell me is it's your fucking fault.
How's it my fault?
You put their defense in.
I didn't concuss Sertan.
You wished it, and I agree with you.
I did not wish Sertan to get hurt. I hate Denver, but I love Sertan's one of the two best cornerbacks in football, probably one of the best I've seen in the last 10 years.
Don't yawn. You better not yawn, I'm fucking you in the mouth.
Dev, I would never fuck you in the mouth.
Don't hide it, bitch.
Dev, do you have any of those bamboo skewers like you did last year? That'll perk him up.
I got a switchblade.
Okay, that's a bit much. Okay, let's dial it back from your normal 12 down to about a 4.
I have a Kanto.
And Tampa Bay scores again. What is the score there? It is 51-27 Tampa Bay.
What was that for?
Barker Mayfield, as Davey likes to call him, he has Tampa Bay playing pretty damn good.
He also threw like what, 3 interceptions today though?
But you know what they're doing? They're doing
What are they
stuff.
doing? They're doing stuff.
They're doing stuff, man.
Bo Nix rolling right. Jesus, Nix, you more. Well, at least he threw it away. Good God. Maddie, once you see this next play up for Denver, watch Bo Nix literally run a little girl. It's almost like that Steven Seagal movie where he just runs like a bitch. And Denver punts. You're playing a one-legged Herbert.
Cash out for your $1.32.
Another London game next week? Fuck. Patriots. Jaguars are staying in London for a second week in a row.
Yeah, I don't think
What?
they're happy about it either.
Why don't they just move to London?
After today's result, I don't imagine.
Can you wake up?
Can we just dispense with Thursday night games, London games, Monday night games? Just put it all on Sunday where it belongs.
You will get football 5 days a week and you will enjoy it.
I just want it on one day a week, but I want like I said, like a Red Bull enema worth of it. Just one day a week though.
5 days a week. You
8
get
days
no
a
day.
week. And we have a false start on Pittsburgh. They started falsely, Devin.
They started falsely.
A falsely start.
Not.
And Detroit and Dallas is about to kick off. I'm surprised you two, after what, Maddie's 27?
Omar?
I don't know, but between the years you two have been on Earth, how one of you have not killed the other one blows my mind. So much violence. So much violence. And Najee Harris, attaboy Najee, you suck donkey balls.
Yeah.
Slapping the
I
shit out
would
of him
have
today.
touched him with a 10-foot
I've been slapping
pole.
the shit out of him today. He needs to. I'm going to. And he needs to wake the fuck up.
Well, I touched him last year and got burned, and then I traded for him this year once all the injuries to their backfield started happening, thinking, okay, well, they're going to have no other option. They're going to have to feed him.
You would think.
No. He told me not to.
In this league, typically all a running back needs is the opportunity, and they'll do something. Najee's getting that and more and not doing anything.
No, those were the cakesters. No, the little Debbie peanut butter cream pies. Those are good as fuck.
Oh, they're rocking the black.
Oh, Houston pulled out a nail biter, 41-21 over New England.
What a nail biter.
Still watching this game. Pretty sure I can shut the Tampa Bay game off.
Interception, Dallas.
not watching the
Son of a
Giants
bitch.
Cowboys game. Fucking hate them. What interests me here? Let me see.
Davey, I thought you'd be a natural Jerry Jones fan.
No, not so much. Carolina, because I got Chuba Hubbard, but that game,
Chuba
the
Chuba.
matchup with Matty is pretty well done. So I will go with the Chargers of Los Angeles, Denver Broncos.
Formerly of Diego Desan. The Fighting Spanoses.
Because the Denver Broncos are impressing me this year.
That's not gonna keep me awake past my throat. It's gonna choke me out.
Dev, are you just going to cradle him and sing him a lullaby?
Yeah, with the forearm over his throat.
Boy, the Broncos are already missing Surtain. That was a 30-yard gain by the Chargers.
I'm helping you. Because he's not going to fall
I'm
asleep
not
this
falling
time.
asleep. I'm just getting comfortable. Your chair sinks in.
Oh, there's ice cream sandwiches.
I like how Dev said ice cream sandwiches rather than sandwiches. It's an ice cream sandwich.
Yeah.
Let's get your brother one.
No, he needs to wake up.
I'm afraid the Chargers are going to dismantle Denver. This is not looking good.
How'd that do for you?
Maybe, just maybe, Sam Laporta can catch a couple of tutties and bail my ass out here. Trey Sermon, 2.9. Mike Evans, 4.4. Metcalf, 6.3. Najee, 2.5.
Grab the top of your Kinder SSD.
Should have had a tender ass head. It won't work like it will for you than me.
Good God, Chargers are just running all over Denver. Jim Harbaugh has returned to the Chargers sideline. I didn't know he ever left. Davey, did you happen to catch the ending of Oregon Ohio State last night?
No, I was a little busy last night.
Well, it's hilarious. Ohio State's quarterback literally made one of the biggest what the fuck endings to a game. Touchdown, Chargers.
God damn it.
His very first touch in the NFL is a bomb touchdown. Where is Surtain?
Stop it.
Was that a hot comb you almost hit Dev with, or the remote?
No, remote.
Oh.
Ooh. Chargers touchdown. 10-0.
Yep.
I don't like football.
Monty Vidal. Never.
Not to be confused with great writer Gore Vidal.
Right.
I need a taser. For
A
Sundays.
taser? The last
Yeah,
thing
just
we
so
need
you
is...
Tase Matt in the neck while he's trying to fall asleep.
In the neck?
Yeah.
Why not the side?
Matt's neck would be more funny to see you spaz out. Top of your dome. I'll tase you in the net.
A taser to the taint?
In the net.
Falcons and Panthers have kicked off as well. Dallas going to kick a field goal. I need Kyron Williams back. I need Jonathan Taylor back. I need my friggin' team. I wonder if when they shuffle off their mortal coils, if Jerry Jones and Vince McMahon are just going to be playing pinochle in hell.
Probably.
What?
Or you pissed on each other's knuckles and punched each other in the face.
I wonder
Ooh,
what's going on with Kyle Pitts.
Atlanta. That's what's going on with Kyle Pitts.
He has not impressed me at all this year. You know who has impressed me though? That wide receiver from the Giants, Wandell Robinson.
Oh,
I have him on one of my teams, and on the Yahoo. Nana's Parking Lot Weed. That's the name of the team. So not only our league that I change up the team names depending on what else is going on. So,
Nana's lot weed.
well, when Swerve was doing his promo last night, and he was kind of back and forth of, am I going to stay with Prince Nana? Am I going to go with MVP? He had me guessing. I didn't know which way he was going to go. But right in the middle of that, he decided, and Nana, I still know you're selling weed in high school parking lots. The face on Nana is like priceless.
I love Swerve, and it just boggles my mind how Connecticut and company
Oh,
just
completely,
completely.
horribly mismanaged it.
completely. Oh man. Granted, had he stayed there, this is not the Swerve that would be in existence. I don't know what would have been in existence, but it wouldn't be this because you're not getting a Hangman storyline out of that. You're not getting like the stuff he did with Darby and going back to goodbye and like you're not getting all that. Worked out for the best.
For Swerve, it did.
Yeah.
I mean, I think about what, say a Swerve Cody could have been, or Swerve and Kevin Owens, maybe.
Well, you may see
Uh,
that. You'll never see. Somebody asked me that last night. You think Cody goes back to AEW? Like a 1% chance.
would you trade your Cadillac for a Honda?
He,
No.
what he tried there before didn't work. So if he went back and tried it again, guess what? It's not going to work the second time. So if he came back, if he did, and he went back as a heel, like he wasn't in Japan, that would probably work. But I don't think he does that. I don't think he
Well,
wants to.
and clarify this for me, Davey, because I've heard bits and pieces on this, but when Cody was in AEW, obviously one of the founders of it, he was there at the beginning. Is it true that he purposefully distanced himself away from the world title, distanced himself away from being a main eventer,
So it
which
didn't look like he was putting himself in that position, like booking himself. It was a mistake. Like he shouldn't have came up with the idea, and the idea shouldn't have been signed off on. It was a mistake on a few different levels from a few different people, but it should never have been because it just
I mean,
pigeonholed him.
I get his
Well, it pigeonholed him.
line of thinking and that he doesn't want to seem like the guy who's putting himself over. But
Oh,
Dusty was a booker.
well,
Dusty put himself over because Dusty was the biggest draw they had.
yeah, but I mean, that's fine. You can do that if you're somewhat in control of those situations. You just book a situation and a storyline that makes sense for that person to have that title, right? Instead of just I can do it, so I'm going to give it to myself, right? You can't do that. You have to have it make sense, right?
I mean, Dusty
That's
booked himself
why
into an event. He only held the world title 3 times, and the reigns were not long.
no, they weren't. No, no, they were
Because
short.
he understood people wanted to see Dusty chase Flair and beat Flair, but they didn't want to see Dusty as,
Yeah, Dusty was always the better chaser, right?
oh yeah,
And Flair was always the better guy, right? But they knew
Chasey.
that, right? But they knew that, right? They knew that that was the dynamic that worked. Right? Because you would always root for Dusty because he was like the common man, right? He spoke more than
Yeah.
right. Flair wasn't. Flair was the exact polar opposite of that. So
Yes.
you're going to root for the guy that you identify with more, which in that case was Dusty. So that's why he didn't have a lot of reigns, and likely why they weren't very long. It doesn't change his legacy and like where he fits in the grand scheme of things all time. But title reigns don't always you know they're not a band-aid. They're not a fix-all. Right? Just because you have a lot of reigns or a really really long one. Okay, well, what did you do with it? Right? Like Logan Paul had
Yeah,
a
it's
200 and some 200 and some day reign, almost 300, over 300, I think.
ugh, don't
But
remind me.
right, but was it a great reign? It's going to be remembered? No, because they didn't do
No.
anything. Because they didn't do anything with it.
I'm hoping Logan Paul is not remembered, period.
Well, they're not getting rid of him.
Well, he still has his logo on the middle of the ring at every show. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he fits what they are, right? It's why Brock and his cell phone have been added back to the roster, right? Like they're itching to get him back. But Brock was knee deep in that. Knee
Yeah,
deep.
I mean, he and Vince, especially after all the what have you came out, or
The
joined
only
at the.
reason, the only reason that Brock Lesnar, right, is not specifically named in stuff is because that flight that he was going to get on, and I looked, it got snowed out, right, and the dates match
Yeah,
up exactly. I mean exactly.
the one
I
where he was
I
supposed to meet up with her, and
he was supposed to
yeah,
fly out, yeah, and I looked, it's like okay, flights flights in Saskatchewan on that date in that year, and they were canceled. And that's where Brock lives, in Saskatchewan. So the gentleman that they're referring to is Brock, right? He's right in there with them, right? And they're itching to get him back. So it's like he fits too, right? But people don't want any of this investigated. They think it stops with Vince and Johnny. Guess what? It doesn't.
well, and come wrong, but didn't the feds ask the girl? I forget her name, but didn't they ask
So
her to suspend her
Johnny,
civil suit so they could
yeah.
pursue their criminal investigation?
Put your thing on the back burner for now while we look into this. And that is an ongoing investigation. Miss Grant's lawyer recently requested that all other NDAs be lifted.
Yes, I did see that.
Right, that's the last thing they want. Right, because
Oh,
once
if those
NDAs get
NDAs get
lifted,
lifted,
you're going to see a lot more names come out. A lot more names.
yeah. Well, again, as this, like I said earlier about, whatever, I think it was the Chiefs we were discussing, I said, yeah, there's not a lot of smoke, but where there's smoke, there is fire. With this thing, it's more of a powder keg because I refuse to believe that it was just Vince and Johnny Ace and, Brock,
Yeah. Well, there's one
there
thing that
had
there's
this an octopus. This octopus has tentacles.
well, and the elephant in the room, which is Paul, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like look at these scenarios, right? Vince had all this going on, and Paul didn't know. Stephanie is named specifically in the court document. Paul didn't know. Johnny Ace was involved in it. Paul didn't know. Right? You know, Stephanie's in the document. Paul didn't read it. Like,
Yeah.
you know, none of that adds up. Right? None of it. So
Well, it goes back to the question during Watergate. What did the president know and when did he know it? I refuse to believe Paul didn't know shit. Paul knew
and
something, but how
I'm not
much he knew and when he knew it,
saying he's in like physically involved.
hands-on involved.
I'm not saying that, but to say everybody should just not look into this and just stop that and all that is I don't want to hear bad things about the person that I'm rooting for, right? There's a bigger picture involved here, right? I think he knew stuff and kept quiet and covered it up personally, just from everything that has come out so far. I don't think he was involved in any of it physically. No.
Well, and as you said, and as we know, Vince and Donnie go way back. And should Donnie get in, you could see a presidential pardon. You could see some kind of DOJ
Oh, the federal
cease and
investigation is still
desist.
ongoing. If Donnie gets in, that's gone. He'll squash that. He'll stop it. Guaranteed. That's if it's still going on. That's a few months away. Like he would have to get in, and you'd have to wait till January. When do they go in? January 20th is the actual.
Yeah, inauguration is, let me pull up my calendar here, 25th, January 25th.
Yeah. So we would have to. The federal investigation essentially would have to run until then. But like if they were going to charge him, he could put a stop to it, even if the investigation was over.
Well, and even if there is some sort of federal indictment, the slowness with which the wheels of justice travel, especially at the federal level like that,
Oh yeah, it wouldn't be
Vince
short.
would never see the inside of a courtroom.
No, Vince would be long dead for that happened. But Johnny won't be. The rest of them won't be. So they'll deal with the fallout and the flack of you know what Vince got on the go, right? Wait and see.
Well, two questions on that. Number one, let's just say things pan out and it's revealed that Paul had far more knowledge, what have you. Paul has to step aside. Who does WWE elevate to that
Sean.
spot? Do they just elevate Sean? Do they bring in some? What do they do?
Sean would be the logical successor because he seems to have a much better handle on the whole booking thing, like as far as storylines go and that aspect of it. I don't think the style of what they do changes regardless of what platform they're on. But Sean will be the logical one. It won't be Shane, right? I don't think Shane's getting back in the middle of that mess. But could Sean? Well, yeah. I mean, Sean could book two of them, NXT, Raw, SmackDown, if
That
doable.
would be a heavy load, though.
Well, I mean, the gentleman next door, right, is booking AEW. I'm not even going to count ROH because I don't know what's going on there. But like, he's booking things with promotions that are halfway around the world. So if he can do that 5 years in and never having experience doing it before, then Sean should be able to book Seth Rollins.
Well, and also Tony's half Sean's age, or somewhere around there, I would think. Tony's in what, his late 30s?
No, he's older than that. He just had a birthday. Hold on. One moment while I use the Google.
Ah. The second part of that question I was thinking of, however all this pans out, what is to become of Bruce Pritchard? It was like, does the Artful Dodger dodge this? Because he's been one of Vince's right-hand men for 4 decades. He had to know.
Yeah, I mean that's another name, right?
Yeah.
There's still, like everybody knows what an iceberg is, right? So there's a lot of
Yeah.
iceberg showing you.
One eighth of it is above water. The other 7/8 are below the water line.
Right. Tony's 42.
I thought I was thinking he was about 5 years, roughly 5 years younger than that. And I like Bruce Pritchard for the most part, uh,
Sean
but
is
he's got to be pushing 60.
Sean is 59. Hard to believe, huh? 59.
Well, no, not really.
No, but I mean, for those of us that have followed him like his whole career, like I remember him, like when he first started, like just a young kid, right, with the feathered hair and
Hmm.
you know,
Well, it's. I mean, obviously, you remember when the whole Bernie Madoff thing broke, and he took complete sole responsibility for it. Said my sons didn't know who were running the operation. The of his operation 2 floors above his. He said they didn't know anything. The wife didn't know anything. My brother didn't know anything. It was all me. Bullshit. Uh, that's how I kind of
well,
see this Vince thing. Is that Vince can say it was all him and laryngitis and Lesnar. Bullshit. There.
that's not what that's not what he's doing. Vince is trying
Well,
to
he's
make money,
denying any involvement at all.
right?
But the point I was trying to make was that
Vince is not taking ownership of anything, right?
well,
Granted, he's not
if
trying
he
to.
takes ownership of any all, no one's going to believe that he did it himself. That this was all, you
Well, they
know.
know he didn't do it himself because we know Johnny Ace was involved. We know there was a referee involved. There was people involved, right? Like, so he can't take complete ownership of it because there's enough information out on it now that we know that is just not the case.
Do you think? Do you think there's a chance, say, that Laurinaitis and whomever the either indicted or unindicted co-conspirators are, that they wind up taking the fall and Vince just flutters away like a butterfly, clean as a whistle?
No, no. If anything, I think they go after Johnny, and we'll cut you a little bit of a break on this, and you tell us everything you know. They'll go after the smaller fish first and get them to spill as much as they can, as much as they know. That would be the smart way to do it. That's what I would do. You're not going to get anything out of Vince, right? But if you go after and that's a common practice, right? It's like when you go after like a mob, right? You go after the smaller fish and get one of them to flip on the bigger fish. Same with the Bull and John Gotti, if you want to do a comparable one.
Yep.
Sammy flipped on John. Granted, Sammy still spent a considerable amount of time in jail, but that was not his own fault.
But I mean, of all those people, I don't know who would not flip on Vince. I mean,
They're very loyal in a strange, bizarre kind of way.
I could maybe see Pritchard not flipping on Vince, but to my knowledge, he was never named in that
No,
whole
no,
thing.
no. Pritchard, to my knowledge, and anywhere that I've looked, no, I have not seen his name up there. But there's a lot of positions named, right? Executive number one, executive number two.
Mm-hmm.
So who are they? Right? They're somebody, right? But who are they? So those names still have to be. There's a lot to it. I mean, it's going to take quite a while for this to all play out. But to answer your question, if Paul's name pops up on this, and if it starts looking quite bad, I don't think Endeavor keeps him. There's no upside to keeping him there. If that's the case. Right?
Well, I mean, he would either have to resign or take a little. Um,
They'd have to do something because I mean that's your figurehead of a lot of things, right? Like he's front and center at media scrums,
everything.
center, right? Do you want him as your figurehead with now that bag is attached? I wouldn't, just from a business perspective.
I mean, how much he knew, we don't. I mean, we know he knew something, but I mean, not standing up for Paul here, but he's he's been a guy who's kept himself really clean. I mean, doesn't touch booze, doesn't touch drugs, doesn't smoke. You know, he's been out of the ring a clean as a whistle guy.
But he's not the most above board guy in the world either.
No, not above board, but I'm saying he seems mentally sharp enough, coherent, whatever you want to, that he would stay away from anything like because he seems smart enough. He would see where that would lead,
Well,
and he would distance himself from it as much as he could. I would think.
you think, but time will tell on that. But he's smart. I will give him that. I mean, he's convinced people that he's a great booker.
Religion has actually convinced people
And
that there's an invisible man.
is he a better
Paul has actually convinced people
is he a
that
better
he's the Booker man.
is he a better booker than what was previously there? Yes.
Oh, hell yes.
Is that an incredibly low bar to get over? Yes. So, yeah. But if you look at the landscape of the whole thing, he inherited the bloodline. That's not new, and he doesn't run that really. That's Paul Heyman, Michael Hayes, and Roman.
Hmm.
That they're constructing that.
I mean, Vince, his last 10 years or so, I would give, a D or an F. Paul, I would give,
Last 10 years,
C plus, B minus. Somewhere in there. C plus, B minus, depending on.
the only people I have below Paul is Jim Hurd, Dixie Carter, Vince McMahon the last decade, Eric Bischoff for a multitude of fucking reasons, right? And then Paul. Because if you look at the whole thing of what he's done with that, yes, he's done some good things, but there's a lot of gaps there, man. He's done nothing with the women's division beyond the very top end of it, right? And Janelle Grant's lawyer commented on that storyline that he was running with Rhea and Dom.
Hmm.
Even she noticed that he was lifting things from that court case, right? Like that's just not good stuff, man. Like don't do that. That's just thumbing your nose at what you're being investigated for on national TV.
Well, he's not a Sam Munchnick. He's not Dr. Jerry Graham. He's not Paul Heyman. I'm trying to think. He's
It's like when I went to
not a
court.
Dusty Rhodes.
Like when I went to court and got sentenced to do weekends at the correctional center,
Hmm.
right? I was all new at the time and didn't exactly know how the court system operated. So I got up at him when they called my name. I got up at my seat and walked up to the bench part, right? And I had my hands in my pocket. You don't
He's
do
falling
it, by
asleep.
the way,
I'm not.
anyone listening. And upon that, he looked at me and he said, "Take your hands out of your pocket. All you're doing is flipping the bird," his exact words, "to the court, right? And running the storyline like that is exactly what they're doing. They're flipping the bird to this investigation and the events of it, right? Like that's a bonehead move, man. I don't know why they would have signed off on it, but you know, people look at
Unless they know something we don't.
I just think they're under the impression they seem to have, to an extent, the same kind of mentality that Vince had. That WWE and they're untouchable. Right?
I mean, the fact that Vince already beat the federal government once.
Right. Exactly. Right. You get that in your mindset. I'm
Hmm.
untouchable. I'm untouchable. Right. Everybody's touchable. We've seen that in the news very recently, right? There's a very rich gentleman that used to live in California who now resides somewhere else in a much smaller room, right? And I'm sure he thought he was quite untouchable, and he just found out that he's not. So,
For a second, I thought you were talking about Weinstein, but yeah, he's deceased.
yeah, Diddy is in a world of, he'll spend the rest of his life in prison.
1,000 jugs of baby oil. Jesus Christ! Even some of the shindigs I've been to, one maybe, one jar in a night. 1,000 jars of baby. What the fuck, did he?
Yeah, he's into a
Ain't no
lot of
party like
alcohol.
a Diddy party.
Apparently, uh, I mean, it's only reinforced my love of guys like Cat Williams and Dave Chappelle that they've been saying stuff like this for over a decade, and they just keep getting proved more and more true, more correct.
Digger the kicker, 33-yard attempt for those that celebrate.
Doesn't help my chances.
Gabe Davis only had almost had 20 fantasy points this week.
Damn.
Romeo Dobbs was at 18.4, and Cat
Just
dropped him not too long ago.
Justin Fields with a huge gain. Davey, is it just? I know Maddie and Dev are probably too young to remember this, but Justin Fields, do you get him being with the Steelers? Do you get the Cordell Stewart vibes?
No, he's more talented than Cordell.
I was gonna say I think he's less talented than Cordell, but oh,
You would be incorrect in that statement. I liked him in Chicago. I get why they traded him because they had a shot at Caleb, so I understand that.
who has turned out so far to be, we're what 5 games in, but looks pretty good.
I see every game with him. I see positive
Improvement.
progression. Right.
Yeah, he keeps
That's
getting a little bit better every week.
increments every week. Right. You can see him putting it together. So he got the smarts to do it.
Cordell Stewart to me, he was always super talented.
I'm
He
not knocking Cordell. I just think Fields has more upside than Cordell. And I think having Wilson there, even though he's not playing, is going to be a big help for him because they have a similar style. They run, they pass, the same kind of shape, right? So there's a
Mhm.
lot of similarities there. So pairing those two up was smart, and I think the best thing that could have ever happened was having Russell go down with that injury. It put him more in a mentor role as opposed to a lead role, which I think is the right way to go, and it seems to be from the way
I
they're
mean,
playing.
and Russell last year with Denver he was okay, but
Well, I called him Thrifty Wilson for a reason. There wasn't a lot of things to get excited about, right? And he was very much wasn't a lot of passes, and wasn't there were a lot. They weren't deep by any means, right? He was just kind of plugging
had
along.
they gotten any coach other than Sean Payton, Russell would still be there. But Russell and Sean Payton were not gonna.
The
That's ice and fire.
Bears are 4-2. Right? What was Caleb today? 23 of 29, 226 yards, four
4 touchdowns,
TDs.
1 pick.
Right? Nothing wrong with those numbers, man.
Not at all.
They're solid numbers. Right? Solid numbers.
Excuse me.
And Pittsburgh Justin Fields, 10 of 17 for 83 yards. There's nothing wrong with those numbers. Right? Plus, you add on the fact of his legs, he's rushed twice for 32 yards. So you're getting a lot of offense out of him in different, in two different areas, right? I don't think he'll ever throw, like, he's not going to be a 4,000 yard thrower. But you get him in the, low to mid 3,000 range, and you tack on close to another 1,000 yards rushing, which is very doable, right? All of a
Yes,
sudden,
especially with 17 instead of 16 games.
yeah, you got a pretty good solid quarterback there, right? Who's he throwing to in Pittsburgh?
Pickens, Slim Pickens.
Yeah, if they upgrade their receiving core a little bit, right? But they're going to be on the cusp of the playoffs. They'll be
Well,
right
that's
there. They'll
Pittsburgh.
be in the mix. Yeah.
They're always going to have a winning record.
Yeah. And the Bears, I
Why
think
is Tom Brady still set as an active player for the Buccaneers?
He's still active.
he hasn't
I
officially.
know that.
Yeah,
He hasn't
Like,
filed.
like you can claim him right now.
he hasn't filed retirement papers.
No. Until he files that, he'd still be listed.
You can not be playing, but not retired.
So hypothetically, if all the quarterbacks in Tampa Bay got injured, he could still technically, since he's still signed
Well-
as a quarterback for the Buccaneers.
Actually, I would say as of yesterday, possibly, but from what I read in the news this morning, his minority ownership of the Raiders is likely to be approved in the coming days. And I think there's a rule that states you cannot be a player for one team yet have an ownership stake in another team. You can't play both sides of the fence.
No, it would be a conflict.
Conflict of interest, yes.
Pete Rose all over again. R.I.P. to Pete Rose too, by the way. And no, he shouldn't be in the Hall of Fame.
On principle, I'm with you, Davey. I mean, he committed the ultimate sin in baseball, and on general principle,
And
I don't think he should be.
For 30
Yeah.
decades, or 3 decades.
30 decades. Good God, how old was he,
Well,
Davey?
it drug on quite a while. So it seemed
Yes.
Had he come clean, I still wouldn't vote because knowingly and willingly. But to just
yeah.
perpetuate, no, I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't. It's like you did, man. You did on multiple occasions. You did. Right?
Yes.
You
I
knew
mean,
that it was
they had proof, stacks of proof, and Maddie's asleep.
That's not a gray area rule where it's hard to figure out. Don't do this, or this will happen. Period. Right? It doesn't need 4 pages of explanation. You bet on baseball as an active player and or manager, right?
Mm-hmm.
These are the consequences of those actions. Bet at your own discretion, right? You bet. Right?
Well, and the argument you hear a lot of times is, oh, well, there's so many, unscrupulous, undesirable people in the Hall of Fame. And yes, there are. There are some scumbags in the Hall of Fame. And while their sins may be, multiple, they didn't do what Rose did.
Ty Cobb is in, but Shoeless Joe Jackson is not. By
Yeah.
all accounts, for any investigation that I've ever looked into that White Flat Shot scandal, Joe was not involved in it. But, guilty by association.
Yeah, guilt. Well, and from what I understood, and I've read a couple of books on Joe, either accepted money initially or was in, and none of this actually proven, but his numbers in that World Series back in 1919 show that if he was on the take, he wasn't playing like it. Yet their shortstop.
There's no indication from the numbers that he put up during that World Series that he was trying to throw in.
Yeah. Well, same thing with, the shortstop who never took any money. The gamblers acknowledged never giving him any money. He still got banned. And again, we're talking a century's separation of investigative technology technique.
I do got to jump out here for a little bit, though. Oh, second. Someone coming by, but I'll be back.
All right, go ahead. Well, Denver is getting their ass handed to them.
That's probably what it is.
Maddie has slept through more Raw Ball Sundays this year than he has actually participated in.
Yes, yes.
He is Sleepy Maddie. He's gone from insufferable Maddie to Sleepy Maddie.
Yep. What was that about Monday?
Was that Dev?
I said Sunday convention Sunday off, but
Dev, you keep cutting out really bad.
okay. That's probably because I'm on the floor.
Because you're on the floor.
Can you hear me now?
Much better, much better.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm stretching my back out on the floor, but I said I tried to
Well,
convince Matt to have
stretching or
Sunday and
scratching?
Tuesday off. Stretching.
Oh, let's say Maddie's there. He can scratch your back for you. He may scratch it with a barbed wire wrapped baseball bat, but he'll still scratch it for you.
This second Slayer game is interesting.
Well, you've got the Raiders and the Steelers, which we thought was going to be a snooze fest. Cowboys and Lions, which Cowboys Lions. Falcons Panthers, bleh. And then Broncos Chargers, which we thought was going to be one hell of a game, and apparently no. Denver just sucks, and Chargers are handing them their ass.
Yeah.
But also Sertan got hurt, which
Falcons are at least 7-7.
Maddie, have you looked in what's the status on Sertan? I haven't heard anything.
Have you checked on the status?
Let me see. Where
Yes,
did my
find out the
phone
status of
go?
PS2 because my fantasy day could depend on it. And if this is how they're going to play without him, ugh.
If this is how we're gonna play without him, then yeah, no, the team is not good. We already knew that though.
I think our premonition at the beginning of the
Ruled
day
out.
was. Did they say why?
Concussion.
Oh, brother. Well, so much for that fourth win in a row.
Yep.
Refs have been all over these games today. I mean, Flag has been getting a lot of work.
Flag good.
So my fantasy team has scored 4 touchdowns total today, all 4 having come from my quarterback.
I have 7.
Sam Laporta, 0 receptions, 0 yards, 0 targets. I hate football. Today, Seth Rollins loves football.
Bears won.
Bears tapped that ass.
Also, I'm not sure if how do you guys fucking feel about Rico being an AEW?
I fucking thought it was amazing.
AJ Brown finished the day 6 catches, 116 yards, and a tutty. My two wide receivers combined 5 catches, 60 something yards, no tutties.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Another London game next week. Nobody cares. The Chargers are just going to grind and milk this clock. And they're already at the Denver 23-yard line. Dobbins, another
Chargers are
first
mean.
down. What?
Chargers are being mean.
Chargers are being mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chargers are just trying to win the game, Maddie. It's up to Denver to stop them. Two-minute warning in Denver. Arthur Smith in Pittsburgh looking as clueless as ever. How the fuck does that guy keep getting hired in anything above a position? He would be a fine running backs coach, but that's about as high as you need to let him rise. And Justin Fields throws an interception. My
Who?
God, that was pathetic.
Who was it too?
But historically, Pittsburgh struggles against the Raiders. We've always had their number ever since Chuck Noll retired. Roughing the passer, so that's going to erase the interception. Oh, was that Laporta? Touchdown, Sam Laporta! 52 yards to the hizzy.
Damn.
Atta boy, Laporta. That may just save Captain's bacon, the way this day's going. And of course, they're at the 12-yard line and they're running an empty set with no Najee in the backfield. Oh, so now Pittsburgh's down to like the 2-yard line, which means 5 wide, no running back. Because that's naturally what you do. You never run the ball at the goal line.
Yeah, you just don't do that.
There's Sam Laporta's touchdown. You guys should be about to see it. Oh, that was sweet.
Matt did have golf. Sorry.
I did put
And they
Goff
run
starting?
Justin Fields at the goal line.
Oh yeah, no. Because I thought Bo Nix was going to do good against the Chargers defense. I was wrong.
You thought Bo Nix Good period.
Going into halftime for the second slate of games.
Well, there's still 10 minutes left in the first half of Atlanta and Carolina. Pittsburgh and the Raiders are pretty close to halftime. Denver's at the 2 minute warning. It's week 6, and Najee Harris has yet to score a touchdown. You're the lead running back for an NFL team, 6 weeks in, still haven't scored. Steelers at the 5. Fields in the shotgun. Hands off to Najee. Najee may have a first down. Oh, I'm full of meatballs. Oh, good news. The Thursday night game this week, Denver at New Orleans.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know.
So they're going to go from winning 3 in a row to losing 3 in a row.
Very potential.
Very
But now that we're playing
potential.
against, but now that we're playing against Spencer Rattler, I have no idea how that game's gonna go.
Rattler looked pretty good today. I mean, their defense just absolutely got overwhelmed. I mean, but he wasn't the reason they lost that game. Oh, I can't believe it. Pittsburgh's in an I formation, 4th and 1. They're going to run the football with a fullback. Oh, no, they're not. Fields,
No, they're not.
bootleg, touchdown, Justin Fields, of course.
Oh hell yeah!
Because you never run the ball with your running back on the goal line, Maddie. Never, ever.
Never.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, Pete Carroll had that same philosophy, and look what it did to him.
Won him and lost him a Super Bowl.
Yeah, he should have had 2. Pittsburgh's going for 2. Snap, throw, incomplete. If not for the fact that my 2 best players at running back are either hurt or on a bye week, I would have probably traded Najee, but I can't afford to because everyone else I've got is hurt or on bye week.
I mean, they showed
Trey
me pictures
Sermon,
of him.
2.9 points. Maddie, Denver defense is down to 11 points. I hate Denver
Understandable.
defense.
It's not looking like a good game for Denver today.
Not looking like a good day for Cap, and that's what I'm really concerned about. And that was a touchdown for who scored the touchdown for the Chargers? Dobbins. 20-0 Chargers over Broncos. I hate Denver football. Denver suck so bad? And why do they have to suck when I actually need them to do well?
Hmm.
Bo Nix completed a pass to his own receiver. Kidding me? Lucas Kroll. He's a tight end or something.
Probably.
Nix running for his life once again. Throws complete to Javonte Williams. Actually, no, that's incomplete. Or was that complete? Can't tell. Sure, Denver is very Judy about right now. They need that deep threat.
We need that.
I think he's just been to fucking all mode. He is so upset by the proceedings this afternoon in Denver.
We're down damn near 3 touchdowns at halftime.
At
Our
home
team is our team is injured to shit.
to a division rival, a guy who hasn't coached in the NFL in forever. Cortland Sutton with a huge catch. And of course, my opponent has him.
Give me some more.
56 yard. Oh, we've got flag. We have flag.
Flag.
Holding offense.
God damn it.
Oh, ref is alive and well today. Everyone loved flag. Looks like Farva's going to try a Hail Mary. Maddie, what did you think about Mel Kiper saying the NFL needs to ban 2 high safeties? Like you can only have 1 safety.
I thought it was one of the dumbest things I've ever heard an NFL talking head say.
Which Mel Kiper, now he said a lot of stupid shit. But that's oh Kipey. For a guy who's
Yeah,
made a
that's
living
uniquely
saying
stupid.
stupid shit, that's got to be up there. That's what do they call it? That's going full Kiper. Never go full Kiper.
Full cape.
O'Connell throws it deep, and it's incomplete. We can only wish the pregnancy that his mother carried to term would have been similar. Bijan Robinson, touchdown! His second of the game. Oh, wait, we have flag.
Flag.
Flag is having himself a day. Maddie loved flag.
Everybody love flag.
So Sertan suffered a concussion, correct?
That's what I read.
I didn't even see him get hit. Jared Gaff just gets it back to the line of scrimmage. Oh, it's a flag on Carolina for unnecessary roughness, the Bijan Tutty stand. Jared Goff throw football. Jared Goff did not complete said ball.
Ugh. Oh yeah, Bijan ran through like 3 fucking people to get in the end zone there.
Yes, he did. Yeah, I think that's we need to get Matty his nip piercings and the Bronco tramp stamp. Get Dev uh, get Dev his Prince Albert. I'm just happy that Riverside has actually worked
Yeah.
Flawlessly, it seems.
and not costing us a dime.
And this is
We
gonna
like
go to
free.
YouTube, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Jared Goff, if you'd throw Sam Laporta another touchdown, I'd like that.
Algier got the 2 point.
Goff, 7 of 12, 146 yards and a tootie. Oh, play action. Laporta dumps it off to Montgomery. Ugh. Why my Raiders suck? Why your Ravens so good, yet my Raider be so bad? Raider beat Raven.
My
Raiders still
Raiders beat
suck.
Raven. I still
Raider beat
remember
Raven.
that.
Raiders still suck. Baltimore
Ravens suck.
continue win games. No, I said Raider beat Raven. Raiders still suck. Raven keep winning games.
Not so
Why this
American
happened
Lion.
to Raider? That loss to the Raiders actually scared the living shit out of Baltimore because after that they lost week 1 on that toe play, then dropped to 0-2, got beat by the Raiders. I think that was like, fellas, we just lost to the Raiders. Uh,
Yeah.
shit got changed. It's one thing to lose to Kansas City for the 50th time in a row, but to lose to Raider, you don't lose to Raider. Raven have pride. Raven have dignity. Raider don't even have outhouse.
Oh boy, the Chargers missed their extra point, so it's 20-0 at half.
Yep. No, they made the extra point. It was 13-0. Then they scored and made it and kicked the extra point. That's 20-0.
Oh, I thought it was 14. I thought they. My bad.
No, it was 13 nutty. Now it's 20 nutty. Then after the half, it's going to be 27 nutty. Then probably 35 nutty by
Probably.
the time it's over.
If we get shut out by the Chargers, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
Maddie will never hear this of it at work all week.
Well, I don't have. I do have a Chargers fan at
Wait,
work.
you went to the game with me.
No, he's a Raiders fan.
Or you just visited? How was that, by the way?
Fantastic. It was fun.
Going to the Bronco game.
Oh yeah.
Just imagine if you had ran into Elway while you were there.
I would have asked him why he
D-
handed the Lombardi to Mahomes. Why would you
Does
do
he
that, John?
does he have any relationship at all with the team now? Because I know he's not in the front office anymore.
I think he's still. Is he still president?
I don't know. I know they moved off him after a series of quarterback drafting maneuvers failed.
Yeah, he was not good at the whole drafting thing.
He was not good at the whole president GMing thing. He could throw a football. He just couldn't find guys who could throw football. John Elway, good at football. John Elway, bad at running football. I mean, if you subtracted Peyton Manning from his tenure, look at the list of quarterbacks that he brought to Denver.
I liked Jake Plummer.
Yeah, everyone years before. Was was he? Wait, when was Plummer in Denver? Was it just before
Um,
Manning? No, that was Cutler. Well, no, Cutler was
no,
there.
no. So we had Plummer. I want to say 2004, 2005, maybe, and then
Oh,
we
you were
had
just
him,
a wee babe.
and then we had him until we drafted Cutler, and
No,
then
Cutler was. I
Cutler.
thought no. Cutler was drafted by the Bears. Then he went to Denver, didn't
No,
he?
we drafted him, and then he went to the Bears.
Oh,
We had rookie Cutler.
well, ugh, God, Jay Cutler. Ugh.
He was decent as a rookie, and I think like the next year.
He was Aaron Rodgers without the talent. I mean, he just straight did not give a fuck about anything.
He just had an attitude problem when he was younger.
He's had it all along.
And then
So after Cut
after
came,
Cutler, Grossman, or not Grossman,
oh
Orton,
God.
not Grossman, Orton, Kyle Orton.
Then it was, well, you got to, Grossman got you to a Super Bowl.
Well, no, Grossman got the Bears to a Super Bowl. We didn't have Rex Grossman. We had
God, yeah, you're right, you're right.
we had Kyle Orton,
It was, so you had Kyle Orton, and did Manning come
and
after
then and
Orton?
then and then Orton into Tebow,
Oh God, fuck. It
and
just,
then
every time.
I think some godforsaken miracle, we went from Tebow right into Manning. I think there might have been like a year gap in between that, but for some reason I think we went Tebow into Manning.
I mean, Tebow was basically the white Russell Wilson.
No, Russ can throw more than 40 yards
And the Lions just picked off Dak.
again.
Yep. Wait, I thought, what did I miss? Okay, I guess they ruled it, and I could have swore that was a pick. I mean, Dak threw it to a Lion who caught it, so I naturally assumed, interception. But
Yeah,
uh,
I think I'm getting that play right now.
Dallas is going for it on fourth down. from their own 38-yard line.
Well, that's not very smart.
Incomplete. The Lions are going to get the ball at the Dallas 38 with 2.5 minutes to go. They're already up 20-3. Holy shit, McCarthy. You are a stupid, stumbling, bumbling motherfucker. Sticky on your man.
What's up?
Tom Brady said, "Get sticky on your man," referring to Lion pass coverage.
That's a phrase.
Yeah. Maddie, I want you to get sticky on your man.
Get sticky with it.
I think that's similar to getting jiggy with it, but not as clean, maybe.
Ugh. Welcome back, Cap.
I was thinking while I was down there making myself a salad, we really should try and get a campaign going for Maddie for NFL Fan of the Year
Oh,
because
absolutely not.
being a Denver fan, you already put up with way more than anyone else. You remain loyal to them in spite of.
I don't even know if I knew who the Broncos fan of the year was last year.
Well, it's one of those awards that no one's really quick to accept.
Well, yeah, because either you're going to be too humble and be like, no, there's other people much more talented than me, or you're a content creator on like TikTok or Instagram.
I
Oh,
mean,
that's not a touchdown.
we know Tree is never going to win Steeler Fan of the Year.
Uh, Tree and Roger Goodell being in the same room together would be the greatest content ever, I think.
No, the Steelers have had Tree banned on Twitter for like the last 6 years.
That
Even the
was when
Steelers hate Tree.
he started Days of Our Steelers, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it makes sense. All right, I gotta go use the restroom real quick.
Where's Deb?
Stretching his back out like a bitch.
Deb, I'm so sorry that Nia Jax wore you out that bad last night that you're having to pop your own back. Oh, where has Matty gone? Where is young Matthew? My keys. Dev, are you still there?
We are both here, yes.
Okay. Maddie, did you go poopies?
Oh, I feel so much better.
Oh, Maddie went poopies.
It's like I got my second wind.
I was gonna say, I mean, watching Denver Bronco football would make anyone want to take a shit. So, correct? Am I right on this, Maddie? The Broncos have a Blanco cornerback. I cannot hear you, Matty. I was saying, Maddie, does Denver have a Blanco corner? Maddie, I cannot hear you. Bad.
Is it because my earbud's still in my ear?
Probably Dev, since you've been laying on the ground jerking off for the last 45 minutes.
Wait, you can hear me?
Well, sort of a fleshy pounding. Najee Harris, a 26-yard run. I was asking Maddie, so Denver has one of the two white corners in the league.
Point proven.
Yes, and I mean that gives you hope, Maddie. I mean, 5'8" cornerback, spindly legs and some speed. You can handle one side of the field. PS2 can handle the other. You could be the first ever Puerto Rican corner in the NFL.
No, I feel like there's been a Puerto Rican corner before.
Herbert complete to McConkey, 50-45, and he's stopped at the Denver 43.
Yeah, I was about to be like, I don't think he's going to hear us until you get in here.
If Denver's going to be this bad without Pat Surtain, I mean, what's it going to be? What's it going to be like as the season goes along and more guys get hurt?
I don't even want to think about injuries because
J.K. Dobbins down to the 25.
Urinating Tree already put out a little clip on Twitter saying that every game this week has been injury bowl.
Dun 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 dun. So Marvin Harrison Jr. suffered a concussion. Malik Neighbors has a concussion. Pat Surtain has a concussion.
Chris Olave went out with a concussion.
Dev lives.
Tua's dead with a concussion.
He's just barely. Well, he's not dead, but he's not at all well.
So, any word from those Miami doctors, or did he have to go get a second opinion from like an actual neuroscientist?
Actually, I think he's seeing a specialist that Aaron Rodgers recommended.
Oh dear God!
something about horse feces and mushrooms and crystals and the sounds of porpoises fucking. I'm not sure. It's one of those things like that. This doctor comes. This doctor comes very highly recommended. Aaron Rodgers goes to him. Well, in that case, I'm fucking out. See, we're going to take these crystals, this tree moss, and these horse feces, grind it into a paste, and we're going to shove that up your rectum,
Oh,
and that should
yeah.
cure your headache. I mean, the sounds of dolphins
Oh.
fucking cured Aaron Rodgers' Achilles in like 2
Okay,
weeks
cool.
last year.
That's actually cool. I didn't notice that. Cap. We got access to our chat over here.
Yep.
Yeah, he says Jay the Diamond Cutler. Smoking Jay.
Jay the
Smoking
Diamond
Jay Cutler.
Cutler. Dicker about to kick his third field goal of the game. It's up. It is good. It is 23 nutty Chargers.
This game has gone awfully.
Awfully bad. So is it just me, or do you think this Bengals-Giants game tonight's going to suck ass?
With both teams being the way they are, it could either be a really mid game or a bad game. I'm hoping for bad because that'll at least be entertaining.
Maybe one of these, once Aaron Rodgers retires, he'll write one of those, home remedy books. Home cookbooks. He could write one of those, home remedy books, for how he handles this ailment and that injury and Najee Harris! Play! Touchdown, Najee Harris! His first tutty of the season.
Is that his first?
That's his first touchdown of the season. 6 weeks in, he finally scores. A 102 yards rushing, 16 yards receiving, and a tootie. Oh, let's see what Tree. I know Tree's got to be tweeting something about that. Tree, I underestimated how utterly shit the Raiders are. Good Lord, they are awful.
What is Perna saying about the Broncos?
You don't want to know.
You know what? Usually, whenever we're doing good and you bring up Perna, we do bad. Hopefully, it'll do the opposite this time around.
Let's see. Will Levis is on a generational run. Uh, Perna tweeted Bo Nix's first half stats: 3 of 10, 22 passing yards. Everything is fine.
Everything's fine. We're doing okay.
Perna, do we need Sean Payton to shit his pants to match Jim Harbaugh's intensity? The Broncos are getting blown out 13-0. Jim Harbaugh also suffered a blowout. Perna, the blue medical tent is going to be on IR after this Broncos Chargers game.
Hey, Cap.
Yep.
The Lions had number 70 Dan Skipper report as eligible on the first offensive play of the game today.
Yep. I saw that.
Okay, he's turning it around a little bit. Come on, Bo.
Hey, like Perna said, everything's fine. Broncos defense is down from 20 to 7.1. And Bo gets sacked. And there's flag. We have flag.
Everybody loves flag.
Oh, they picked up flag.
No.
It is 4th down for the Broncos. Is it Dev's turn on the throne?
No, he's
I'm sitting on a different chair because that's right from my back.
Dude, you can't let Nia ride you like that, man. You're not going to hold up all season. That Samoan Slurpee's going to suck the life out of you. I mean, I know that bonsai drop might be sexy watching that undercarriage come your way, but,
God damn it, Bo.
when it lands, it's not too pretty, Dev.
It's Jerry Jones's birthday today. Huh.
Well, and it looks like Detroit's throwing him one hell of a party. It's 7-6. Whew. I never thought I'd say this, but thank God for Najee Harris and Sam Laporta. Otherwise, I would have been in deep shit. Because the rest of I mean, Jordan Love played excellent as always, but, he can only play so well. The rest of my team has been pure ass, except for Najee and Love.
Why can't my Broncos stay healthy?
Jim Harbaugh runs off the field to take a Lamar. Goff going deep. Jamison Williams touchdown. And I didn't start him. I had to start Mike Evans and DK Metcalf. Every week that Jamison Williams has done well, I haven't started him. Every week he's done shitty, I've started him. Can you explain that one, Maddie?
This sounds like a typical issue of yours.
Yep. I got issues, Maddie, but you know that.
Oh yeah.
Dontavian Wicks left the game today.
Concussion?
Let me see, Mia. Shoulder.
Is McCaffrey going to play this year?
More than likely not.
Good thing I didn't start my backup kicker, Will Lutz. He has 0 points today.
Uh,
My backup kicker has 7.
Just in, more than 60 people have been injured by a drone attack in north central Israel.
what's going on?
Just people getting blown to shit in the Middle East.
Typical shit with them.
Yeah, nothing new.
Touchdown Raiders! Alexander Madison. Farva threw a touchdown.
I hate that every other team in the division is doing well except for us.
Oh, looks like that touchdown's coming back. Ineligible receiver downfield. God, just the thought of what Dev goes through on a nightly basis. I mean, getting a Samoa drop from a naked Nia Jax. I mean, just the level of things coming your way, the horrors that you're seeing. I was just thinking, Maddie, if you did some fantasy booking, Nia Jax versus Bull Nakano.
Might be able to work with it.
Or actually, no, not Bull Nakano. Nia Jax versus Bertha Faye.
Now you see, I don't even remember Bertha Faye. That was the one from like the 60s, right?
No, he was like mid 90s in the WWF.
Ah.
Uh, yeah, I think Harvey Whippleman. Yeah, Harvey Whippleman was her manager. Okay. Yeah, I'll put it into the chat, Maddie. Yeah, imagine this versus Nia Jax. That woman is third generation fugly.
She looked old as shit in the pictures. She looked like she was 50 in the picture.
Young Hue Koo attempting a field goal. It is up and it is good. Oh, looks like Aiden Hutchinson may have torn his knee apart. He did not get
Who?
up. Aiden Hutchinson.
Oh no!
Watch this play coming up on RedZone. Watch his knee
That
bend as he.
Detroit, that
Yeah.
Detroit defense really isn't shit without him.
Watch what happens to his knee as he brings Prescott down. Well, they didn't show a good angle of it. Damn it. Yeah, I think he may have torn that knee up. And he's leading the NFL in sacks this season. Raiders have had 4 scores called back today by penalties. That is so Raider. Urinating tree, white boy fumble costs Raiders big time.
That's how a white man fumbles the football. Yeah, bitch. Oh yeah, no, he immediately went and grabbed his knee. I need to see this replay.
Touchdown, Amir Abdullah. And Patrick Queen is down.
All right, I need to see his knee. Come on.
Oh, you see it in his face though.
They did not give a good angle of that knee injury.
And we fumbled the fucking 2-point attempt. Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me?
Raiders gonna raid.
They are carting Aiden Hutchinson off on the cart.
Yeah, someone tweeted out. I think he just broke his leg.
Broke his. I didn't think it was a. It didn't look like a break. It looked like he either tore his ACL or his patella tendon.
Yeah, dude. A lot of people are saying that it's looking like a broken leg.
Well, damn.
People are saying he's holding his knee, but other people are also saying that they saw something in his leg pop.
I mean, you can theoretically do both.
You can easily like tear something in your or break something in your leg and it just rips every tendon in your knee.
I mean, just ask Alex Smith. You know,
Well, to be fair, that was essentially a Joe Theismann like injury,
yeah.
and it almost killed him.
Well, yeah. Well, not the injury, the infection that set in. So after all that,
no. It looks like Hutchinson was saying it broke. It broke.
I remember that Christmas Eve game when Derek Carr broke his leg, and he just instantly grabbed for it, said, "It's broke! It's broke! Get away from me!
Oh
It's
yeah,
broke!"
you could hear him yelling. Yeah, I remember that. You could hear Derek Carr screaming in pain.
Well, he wasn't screaming in pain. He was screaming to get the fuck away from him because he didn't want his.
Oh, yeah, it's a broken leg.
Did you find a better angle than I saw?
Yeah, he did.
I'm gonna send it to you.
He did
Yeah,
a
isn't it?
wraparound. Little
Oh
wraparound.
my god, it hurts to look at.
Well, send it to me so I can.
It's being sent.
Okay,
It hurts to look at.
okay, let's see here. Pulling it up. All right. I'm watching. It's his left leg, isn't it?
It's not a clip. It's a photo.
Oh shit!
That whole like lower part of his leg is wrapped around his teammate's fucking leg.
Oh shit! That's his leg.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's gonna be that's what they like to call in the biz a season ender.
Oh my god.
Yikes! That is brutal. So Raiders scored a touchdown, had it called back by a penalty, scored another touchdown, called back by a penalty, got to the goal line, fumbled the fucking ball.
Tree says this upcoming Sunday, the London game has the potential to be a tank bowl for the ages.
Yep, Jacksonville versus New England. I mean, no team really wants to win.
Dude, if even Tom Grossi said that he doesn't like this because Hutch is such a damn good player. And Hutchinson is such a young kid too. Like you hate seeing this bad of an injury.
Broncos, Vele down to the goal line, tackled. Nick's trying to hurry him up so they don't get shut out.
Come on, I don't want to be shut out.
At home by the Chargers. The Broncos went on a 93-yard drive. Touchdown, LaJordan Humphrey. No, Troy Franklin touchdown.
Hey, Troy Franklin touchdown. That's something.
They still have not got Hutch off the field. What do you think is more brutal? I think that beats Chubb's injury last year.
Dude, I don't know. With Chubb's injury, you literally saw half of his leg stay put and his other half of the entirety of his body go forward.
Yeah, but that looked like his leg was run through a laundry mangle.
Okay, on the other hand, yeah, it does literally look like Hutchinson's leg just got wrapped up like some fucking weed whacker wire.
Weed whacker wire.
Like, dude, I don't know how else to describe it because, like, if you look at a slow mo of like a weed whacker going and hitting shit, that's kind of how it looks. I knew you'd get a touchdown today, Bo.
Yeah, too little, too late.
I wouldn't say too late. 10 minutes is still quite a bit of time.
For you guys to do what?
Actually come back. The Chargers are the Chargers after all.
It would be very Charger, very Spanos
It
for
would
them
be
to blow
incredibly
this.
Spanos. Oh, dude, the look on everyone's face, not just Lions players, but Cowboys players as well.
Okay, and they have resumed playing in Dallas.
The Cowboys are getting their ass beat, and they were more worried about Aiden Hutchinson. That's awesome.
Talking about his own art. Again for fucking us over today.
What was that, Dev?
That's what that one guy was doing. You son of a bitch.
And we
How in the fuck is Carolina Atlanta this close?
It's the best game of the second.
oh, that's more than likely going to be a concussion.
Another one?
Well, the dude sacked Jake Ferguson, the tight end. Ferguson fell atop the player's head. Player's helmet came off. And
Ferguson is like 250 plus pounds as well.
And then just after his helmet came off, his teammate's knee ran right into his exposed head.
Yeah, I'm surprised the player's not decapitated. What was that, Megatron?
That's Dev's fucking train.
No. You were talking like you were in an 8-bit video game for a second.
I went Tron?
Full-Tron.
Voltron. TJ Watt punches ball out to force turnover. Tree. Aiden Hutchinson's high-end talent bails the Steelers out yet again. Literally, the Steelers without TJ Watt do not win a game.
I'd be hard pressed to argue with that, honestly, because we saw how bad Pittsburgh was last year without TJ.
Patrick Queen down.
Yeah, it looked like he was
Queen,
hopping on one leg.
Yeah.
It looked like he was hopping off of one leg. So that could be ankle, that could be knee,
I wouldn't be surprised if one of you Baltimore bastards did something. A pad with styrofoam or something.
We got game fourth quarter.
Oh, that's right. Brandon Perna landed on the Broncos on the curse wheel this week.
Oh, shit. That curse wheel is deadly.
It just doesn't affect Patrick Mahomes, unfortunately.
The Chargers have 30 minutes time of possession. Bo Nix has 27 yards passing.
We're doing great.
Everything's fine. Tree, the Steelers Venmo'd the refs. That's the only reason why every single Big Raider play is undone by a penalty. This is fucking hilarious.
Jair Alexander is still a Packer, and he did play today.
Herbert gets sacked. Justin Sternad with the sack. It is fourth down. The Chargers are punting. Could Maddie have predicted the future? Are we going to get a full-on Spanos?
Bro, I'll be absolutely insufferable if we come back from a 20-point deficit.
23-point deficit.
Well, we were down 20 at the half.
You were down 23-0 at the start of the fourth quarter.
That would be how stupid that would be.
That's it.
That would be so Spanos. And Farva, another pick. Stillers down to the Raiders 6-yard line. Atta boy, Farva.
Look, man,
You want your leader a fucking cola now?
keep AOC in at QB the rest of the season.
I mean, he is.
Whatever you do, keep Antonio Pierce at head coach because that team likes him.
Well,
But
I like AP too, but I
but
mean, yes,
y'all
AOC
need a
is
draft
our.
pick. Y'all need a good draft pick this year, and it might need to be a QB.
Maybe that we benched Minshew. No, we're playing too good. We won a game, boys. We can't be having that. Let's put Farva in.
Just let him in there and think. We'll have the second controller over there. We'll just not have it plugged in.
That's literally what it's like playing with Farva at quarterback. Touchdown, Justin Fields, his second rusher of the day.
Doesn't he also have a passing tutty?
Yes, to Freiermuth.
He's having a day.
Actually, wait, no, the Freiermuth tutty, that one got called back. He was illegal forward pass.
Oh, that's dumb. Yeah, Fields is having himself a day.
Yeah, just let Rod Farva quarterback us to a 1-16 record. That'll
Now,
sure up
Cap.
that number one pick.
Now, Cap, Drake May, he may have thrown 2 interceptions, but he also threw for 243 yards and 3 touchdowns in his debut performance.
As shitty as that Patriots offensive line is,
That's insane.
I'm chalking that up as a victory for young Drake. I was literally worried he was just going to get beaten to smithereens today. The Patriots offensive line sucks, and the Texans front four is ridiculously good.
Yeah, the Texans won that game because they just, slaughtered them in the entire first half. But Drake May really came in his own in the second half. And Spencer Rattler as well. He was the highest. He was the highest rated prospect going into college a couple of years ago.
Well, Rattler threw one tutty and 2 picks today. He didn't play very well.
He also threw for 243 yards, which I don't think anybody was expecting from him. Wide receiver 1 also went down with early thanks to Olave getting concussed.
So the Broncos have the ball back.
Dude, if Bo Nix orchestrates this comeback.
He's got down the field to the Charger 43. No, it can't. It can't. We can't be getting a full-on Spanos.
Nix? Game is never over.
Nix is gonna Spanos the Chargers.
The game is never done, my friend.
Nix out of the gun. Throws deep. Complete. Vele down to the Charger 25-yard line. It's happening. It's happening. Fuck you, Spanos. This cannot. And the Lions are still chunking it deep against Dallas. They're up 34-6.
I mean, look, man, you got to do what you got to do.
Nix out of the gun, throws. Oh, that was almost picked.
Cap, this is one of Najee Harris's best performing weeks in a while.
About damn time. I hate that it had to come against my Raiders, but I was all in on the tank this year. I guess if that means even having Rod. The Lions just tried to throw a touchdown to an eligible offensive lineman. To the Charger 22. It'll be fourth down and about 6 for the Broncos.
Go for the field goal. Don't take the points. Ah, fuck, but we got Will Lutz in at kicker. Fuck.
Fourth and 5. Nick's out of the gun. 3 receivers to his right, 2 to his left. There's the snap. Nick's under pressure instantly. He's running. Fall down. Go Nix. He ran for it.
He got it?
He got it. He ran for it just by the skin of his taint.
This kid. I love this kid.
It should be coming up on your red zone any second.
Well, we got the third down play for it right now.
Okay. My V's ahead of you. My red zone is ahead of you. Oh!
Give me a Cortland Sutton end zone touchdown.
Touchdown Sutton! Touchdown Cortland Sutton, yes!
Are you shitting me?
Oh my fucking god! Oh, they're reviewing it. They're reviewing it.
They have to review every touchdown. God, Bo Nix is a beautiful, majestic human being.
That's I say tutty, but that could be close. I could see it. I say it's a tutty,
but it could go the other way.
Yeah, that one's that's a cunt hair call.
I will say today's been the day of the big boy running back. Najee Harris over 100 yards, Derrick Henry over 100 yards.
Literally 5 seconds after you spoke that into existence.
All right, I got it right here. Bo Nix, deep. That's caught. They calling it. The referee called it a touchdown, but yeah, they're going into review. Ooh, all that chicken went through me. I'll be right back.
Now you're going for a shit with the game like this?
Yeah, he put his butt into a panic.
It is a touchdown. Touchdown is upheld.
Tell Matt when he gets that opportunity.
Broncos are going for two. Denzel Mims gets stopped.
Damn.
Ooh.
Did Will Lutz really miss the fucking point after?
No, they went for
No,
two.
they went for two.
Oh.
Mims got stopped at about the. They tried an end around to Mims, and he got stopped at about the 2 yard line.
Matt was the open the back. Just stay there.
But unfortunately, my opponent has Cortland Sutton, and that shaved my lead down to 9.
How many other players does he have left? Yeah.
What?
How many more players does he have left?
After this, I just have Brees Hall on Monday night.
Baseball, that's it.
I mean, if Denver's defense wants to do a pick six here, but, Harbaugh in this spot is not going to throw it. He is going to milk that clock.
Fucking earbuds died. Can you hear me, Cap?
You said your earbud died.
Yeah, my left one did. Only one that has juice is Matt's right.
J.K. Dobbins, big first down. Ooh, ooh. Is Matty on his third turd burgling of the day?
Yep.
Good God. I don't go 3 times a week.
You might need to get that checked out. That's rookie numbers.
Well, as you get a little older, Dev, your plumbing, ceases to do what it did 15 or 10 years prior.
start eating a shit ton of sugar-free gummy bears. And the Raiders failed that onside kick. I don't know why they tried to do that.
Because we fail at life, Dev. At life, we suck.
Hooba.
Ooka chaka, ooka chaka, ooka, ooka, ooka chaka.
I'm still surprised that the best game of the second slates have been fucking Arizona and fucking Carolina. So I'm
Atlanta
surprised
and
that the best.
Carolina.
Oh yeah, I didn't mean to say Arizona, I meant Atlanta. 'Cause it's 28-20.
Oh, Carolina.
Yeah, I'm surprised that's the fucking best game that's going on right now.
Broncos got the ball back.
Oh shit.
Oh, no, they wait. It was defensive holding. New set of
Damn.
downs for the Chargers. And Denver is out of timeouts. That means they don't have any more.
Damn.
Magamo, what are you chewing on, you knucklehead? Ooh. Didn't start Jamison Williams. 3 catches, 76 yards, and a tutty, and 11 rushing yards. You're in love with me. And the Falcons pick off the Red Rifle. Yeah, Denver fucked themselves there with that penalty. They can't get the ball back now.
Damn.
See, that's what happens, Maddie, when you go to the can in the midst of a big game. Mimi. Mimi.
You okay? Huh? I had to too. Oh, they swallowed Fields up in the backfield there.
Yeah, Maddie, that should be a lesson to you. Never go to the crapper in the midst of a potential big Denver comeback. Just as you spoke it into existence, your asshole blew it away.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, hey, we got the ball back. We got a chance of still, you know, putting up more points than was expected.
You more points than expected. You guys were supposed to beat the Chargers, not get manhandled by them.
Nah, you see, I just need Bo Nix to throw for 17 yards, Javonte Williams to run for about another 27, and for us to just score a touchdown.
Maddie, sometimes you have to put your parlays out of the picture
This
and
is
just
coming from the man talking about fantasy 90% of the time.
okay. You love Broncos more than of most things in my life.
Was that a fat man touchdown?
They attempted to throw it to Panay Sewell, but I think he was listed. They told him he was ineligible.
Man, it's just been a really weird, bad week for injuries this week.
Everybody's concussed or their legs are broken.
Man, my thoughts and prayers go out to Aiden Hutchinson right now. That looked horrible.
I've never quite seen a human leg twisted in that many shapes. I mean, that was basically a figure eight.
Yeah, it essentially became just like a Gumby lead.
Yeah, I was thinking more like a Twizzler when you just spin it and turn it into humorous shapes.
You know, Twizzler works as well.
Was it Red Vines? That's it, Red Vines. God, I loved those as a kid.
Uh,
Well, as Tree says, the football gods demand blood.
blood for the blood gods.
Bring out your dad. Bring out your dad.
Well, I got my other earbuds if we need to.
Maddie travels with like 4 sets of earbuds. Another touchdown, Jamison Williams. Oh, there's a flag.
Everybody likes flag.
Injuries and refs. That's been the order of the day. Pass interference, offense. It's not going to count.
He said you did too.
The hell? Nix, back to throw. It's Vele to the 39-yard line. Bo is still trying to bow. Tyler Alger down to the goal line.
Okay, can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay, cool. We just had to switch earbuds because the other ones died.
So the Broncos have to go from this and then in just 4 days face the Saints on the road.
Yes. It's not going to be a good turnover.
If they're going to do these Thursday games, then they should literally do those Thursday games when a team is coming off their bye, not make them play 2 games in 4 days. It's complete. Who is that? Kroll.
Tyler Algier runs with the same force and aggression that Bijan Robinson does. It's terrifying to have two Bijan Robinsons on your team. So,
Nick's out of the gun.
You think Detroit got their lick back?
Nick's running.
Last year?
40, 30, 25, 20. Nick's down to the Charger 20-yard line on his feet. Bronco got on his horse. So Lutz is going to attempt a field goal. If he makes this, it's 23-16. Denver would have to get the onside kick because they are out of timeouts. 40-yard attempt for Lutz. The snap, the hold, the kick, the ball is up. It is right through the pipes. 23-16. Can Denver recover an Ani
Legitimately a chance.
and turn this into a full Spanos?
I don't trust Will Lutz to get the onside kick, though.
You don't believe in the nuts of Lutz?
I don't trust it. We've got a fucking chance to tie this game, and that's ridiculous to me.
All right, here we go. The kick is up. No, Denver did not get it. It didn't go 10 yards.
Damn it. Well, at least it wasn't a bad loss to the Chargers now. We sure as fuck. Why are we a second half team? Why can't we do anything in the first half of games?
Oh, we have offset penalties. They're going to re-kick it.
Holy shit, there's no way.
Penalty for the kick going too short. Penalty on the Chargers for illegal formation, so they're going to redo the onside kick. Oh, God, Denver's going to get another chance at this. Oh my lord, this is not happening. This is not happening. Are the Chargers gonna Spanos? Vegas has gone final, mercifully.
Mercifully.
All right. Gonna redo the onside kick. 59 seconds left, no timeouts. Lutz backing up. There's the kick. Denver got it! Denver got
Are you
it!
fucking kidding me?
Oh, we have flag.
It's gonna be illegal touching. It's gonna be their ball.
Oh, God. Okay, so he didn't get it. It went out of bounds before he got it. So, Charger ball, victory formation, game over. God, I thought he had that. Let me see it from this
Denver
angle.
almost did it.
So it went through the Charger guy's legs, dribbled and wibbled around. Okay. I thought between the color of the ball and the dark pants, it looked like he landed on it, like landed his ass on the ball.
Yeah.
But no.
And that just means that the absolute annihilation of the Cowboys is the only other game going,
Yep.
other than Panthers Falcons.
Touchdown, Amon-Ra St. Brown. It is 46-9 in Dallas.
Okay, so I don't think that Dan Campbell was over what happened last year.
No, I don't think he was.
You see, I thought that the Charger touched it too. Which, if a player touches it and it goes out of bounds, it doesn't count as what's it called, right?
So this will drop Dallas to 3-3.
And the Lions up to 3-2, or 4-1 actually. And these Lions are like, they're hustling. They're not, oh, we just scored a touchdown, let's, mosey on over to the sideline. No, it's score touchdown, run to the sideline, get the ball kicked, and then beat their offensive more.
It's 47-9, and there's still 13 minutes left in that game.
They want to put up 70.
Well, Denver certainly knows about that now, don't they?
Come on, Detroit, put up 73.
Make us not the worst team in history.
No, we're the second worst team in history.
What's the worst?
There was an NFL team that lost 73-0.
Oh, Lord.
If I'm not mistaken, Devin said it was like 60 years ago. The worst NFL score, the 73 to like.
Dang.
Did Brian ever see the title?
The Red Rifle still slinging it.
Yeah, Chicago Bears in the NFL 1940s NFL championship game, 73-0.
And Denver lost, what, 70-10? 70-20?
20. So we're only the second worst team in NFL history.
That's still pretty damn bad, dude.
Oh yeah.
And then you went on a 7-game streak.
I can't. It baffles me, man. Tree 34 minutes ago. Out of the Steelers games that were full of most bullshit and Deus Ex Machina, this is the most bullshittiest of them all. It's incredible.
Guess what the Sunday night game is next week?
It's a
Steelers at Jets.
Oh.
You want to talk about some bullshit that's going to go on. Ernest T. Bass against T.J. Watt. I would tape that Achilles up double next week. Soak it in goat piss and horse shit before the game. Rub those crystals on it. Listen to Dolphins Do the Dirty Volume 2. Holy shit. This would be, if this score stands in Dallas, the margin, it'll be the worst loss Dallas has suffered at home since 1988.
Keep it coming, Detroit.
I was but 1 year old. Does Dallas have their backup QB in?
Is Cooper Russian?
Cooper Rush is in at quarterback. You know Jerry's going to have lots to say.
Why would you injure Dak?
Because he sucks.
Good.
What do you mean? No. No, it almost was bad. 23-16. You guys almost got shut out.
Almost, and then we brought it back to 16-26.
Yeah, you guys got 16.
Or 16-23.
You guys got 16 points in the fourth quarter. You guys almost came back.
There's still 13 minutes in that damn Detroit-Dallas game. Hey, you know if the Detroit-Dallas games stays the way it is, that's scoreagami.
Yeah?
The Lions have scored. Here's another one, Maddie. The Lions have scored 40-plus points for the first time since 1942. Back-to-back 40-point games.
Dominant last year. Oh, back-to-back. I was about to say.
Back-to-back 40-point games for the first time since 1942.
Hey, that's the year Jerry Jones was, what, 5?
That's the year Jerry Jones was there for the construction of a few buildings. How old is Jerry Jones? Because I know today is his birthday. Be right back.
Are you going to the can again?
Yes, he is.
My stomach is not happy with that Wingstop.
you're good. You're just good.
Magamo. Maggie, come here. Magamo. Dev, what did you put in Maddie's lunch? This is his third shit in like 3 hours.
This is, I think, his fourth one. But I have no clue. That wing stop fucked me up too. Bueno.
Not really, but yes.
Maddie, you're gonna have to glue your balls to your butthole to stop this.
I might have to. God damn. Baby.
What was in that dipping sauce? Blue cheese and kerosene?
Fool me twice. Shame on you.
Look at Cooper Rush navigating his way down the field. I don't think we've gone through a second slate of games that just flew by like this.
Well, all of them
And
except
we've got
for
Dallas and Detroit still has a whole fucking quarter to go. Oh, hello, Miss Maggie. What you doing back there?
oh, just trying to stay out of trouble.
Hold on a minute.
What?
Clean my fucking slacking.
And Cooper Rush caught the TO. Atlanta puts even more points up. It is 38-20 over the Panther Kings.
Why is Dallas calling timeouts? I just want to know.
Maggie. And Cooper Rush throws an interception in the end zone.
Detroit's about to put up fucking 50 plus points right now.
And they're pretty pissed
Here's
that
the
they
real question,
injured
though.
their all pro defensive end as well. So
Here's the real question, though. Does Detroit keep Jared Goff and the rest of the starters in to just keep running the score up?
maybe.
At least keep David Montgomery in there for you.
Cooper Rush literally just threw that right to the Dallas defender.
Dak doesn't look like he's played a single snap.
I'm gonna win on a parlay unless the Cowboys pull some ridiculous shit. Let's go, Greg.
Detroit has the backups in.
Let's go, Greg. Unless Dallas pulls some shit, but I don't think they're gonna. I think Greg's gonna hit on a parlay. Let's go.
Wait, you're going to hit a parlay or Greg's going to hit a
Greg.
parlay?
Greg's gonna hit a parlay.
Oh, are
Let me
you
see
going to
what
hit a
I got.
parlay?
I know I didn't hit my Broncos one. I was literally off by 2 legs.
Yeah, but when you're off
That'd
2
be
legs
because
of a
Javonte
20-legger,
Williams, for some reason, that would be because Javonte Williams, for some reason, just regressed 2 seasons in one off season. That was a horrible interception on the part of Cooper Rush, by the way.
Derrick Henry, 174 total yards, 2 touchdowns. Alvin Kamara scored 4 touchdowns today. That makes 2 4-touchdown games this year for Kamara.
Which is insane. And then we've got first pitch for the Mets Dodgers here in about 45 minutes.
Wait, Kamara didn't have 4 tutties. He had 40 yards and a tutty. I was like, 4 touchdowns? What the fuck? They didn't even score that many points.
Dyslexia.
Maybe.
It's not much. 5 for 57, but hey, we all start somewhere. You
5 for 57?
Parlay somewhere.
You need it.
What was that, Cap? Oh, you were actually just not audible. There was no audio coming through.
I was saying you need another one of those $1 $1,500 parlays.
Bro, that would be pretty. That would be pretty. I got $2 down on the Mets Dodgers.
If the Mets knock off the Dodgers and make it to the World Series,
$2 would make $900 if it hits.
what's the parlay?
Shohei to record 3 bases. Alonso to record 3 bases. Mookie to get 3 bases. Kodai Senga to strike out 4. Lindor to get 2 bases. And Brandon Nimmo to get a hit.
So both of the Falcons running backs, Algier and Bijan, both went over 100 in this game.
Yeah, again, 2-headed monster. Okay, so this is going to sound crazy. I need Andy Dalton to throw for 4 yards and a Chuba Hubbard touchdown, and I need Kirk Cousins to just throw for 25 yards. Is that so hard to ask in a minute and a half?
At this point in the game, yes. And Red Rifle just got pick 6'd. Oh, he went down at the goal line.
You guys are already up so much. You could have just took that pick 6. It wouldn't have damaged, it wouldn't have given Carolina a bunch more time or something like that.
And that's it for the red zone.
Yeah, unless we want to just sit here and call the rest of the slaughter. Yeah, that's red zone for the week.
Well, the Lions are doing their best to run this clock out, but they're still throwing. Why are they doing?
Want to put up 60.
Yeah, this would be the worst beating Dallas has taken at home since '80. '88. This would be their worst home loss since '88.
Jesus.
Pre Jerry Jones, pre Troy Aikman, pre Michael Irvin, pre Emmitt Smith. And Cousins kneels on it. So Dallas has the ball back.
Yeah, with as far ahead as they are in the game, I would have took a pick six.
So do you think Jerry just rage fires McCarthy after the game today?
Potentially a 9-47. Yeah,
At home loss on Jerry's birthday.
I wouldn't be surprised if the entire fucking coaching staff gets canned.
Jack needs to go.
But Dak's only been under what? The Clapper and McCarthy?
Well, there was Coach Clapper, then there was Parcells, there was Dave, what's his name? He was the DC for the Super Bowl teams, was coach for a few years. Then he was after Switzer. Switzer was after Jimmy Johnson. And Jimmy Johnson followed Tom Landry.
Who coached before Jason Garrett?
Bill Parcells.
It really was Parcells?
Yep. The tuna.
And just like that, Atlanta is over. Atlanta is 4-2 with Kirk O'Chains at quarterback.
Kirk Cochains. Smells like teen spirit.
And then, yeah. You know, for a game that had 10 minutes left in it like 3 minutes ago, they really sped through the Cowboys-Lions.
Yeah, that Bronco game last year, like, is there like a mercy rule or something?
Yeah. Well, hey, at least we came back and made it a decent game in the final fucking quarter.
If you guys could get the whole onside kick thing right and not put the ball out of bounds both times. They even gave you a do-over and you still fucked it up.
You do realize our kickers will once, yeah?
Actually, yes. Jimmy, you are right. Wade Phillips was there.
Oh, that's
After
right,
Parcells, it was Wade Phillips, then it was Garrett.
Because if I'm not mistaken, right before he went and coached for Dallas, he became our D coordinator, right? Or was he coach for Dallas and then D coordinator for us?
And then he was D coordinator for the Rams.
No, he was Wade Phillips was defensive coordinator for Denver when we won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, and he was also D coordinator for the Rams when they went to the Super Bowl.
That's right. Wade Phillips just wins everywhere he goes except for the UFL.
Well, he was also, if you forget, he was also head coach of Buffalo back in the late 90s and early 2000s, and they were shit.
I was about to say, was that before or after their 4 straight Super Bowls?
That was like 98, 99, 2000 when he was head coach there. You were barely out of Mama Laws's womb.
Yeah.
That was Doug Flutie's last season, was I think, or his. No, he went on to play with the Chargers a few years after that. 2 minutes and did the Cowboys fumble?
There's no goddamn way.
Yep, that's a fumble.
Oh, Jerry Jones is firing fucking everybody.
He's firing the fucking ball boy, the janitor.
Great defensive coordinator, absolutely shit for a head coach. Yeah, Jimmy, that's
That's Wade. That is Wade Phillips. Lousy ass head coach.
incredibly true.
Arguably one of the top 3 to 5 defensive coordinators of the last quarter century.
God forbid him try to coach a team as a whole.
He might just fire McCarthy and name himself as head coach.
It is Jerry Jones. I wouldn't put it.
That would be a very Jerry move. And we have hit the 2-minute warning in the slaughter in Dallas. Boy, you know who's going to be having a fun day tomorrow, don't you?
I don't think he's going to want to talk about it.
No. The other guy.
Oh, we talking Stephen A?
Stephen A. How about them Cowboys?
I can't wait to see his tweet. He probably already put one out, actually.
Stephen, let me find him. He
probably already put one out going, I know the game's not over yet, and it doesn't have to be.
He just tweeted, patience, folks, patience.
He's like, I've got something to say. I've got something to say.
God, I love Stephen A.
So Caleb Williams had the best performance in London this year, so far.
Well, that's only the second one, and then there's a third one next week.
Yeah, but I don't know if another quarterback's going to go over to London, throw 23 of 29, 226, and 4 touchdowns. I mean, we might see it from Trevor Lawrence now that he's got an extra week to be out in London.
Tree just tweeted, the Dallas Cowboys got so piped that Cooper Anal Rush is going into the game. Oh, God.
There's one star on that whole screen, and he doesn't even have his eyes showing because of his visor.
I'm just now seeing, I'm seeing another replay of the Aiden Hutchinson.
Did they get it from a different angle?
Yeah, got video this time.
I don't know if I want to see a top-down view.
Oh! Oh!
I don't know if I want to see that.
I'm going to send it to you.
Oh, you found? I thought you said they were showing it on RedZone.
No, on Twitter.
Okay.
So, I'm putting it in the group chat. Keep an eye on the middle to bottom left-hand corner of the screen.
Looking at it now.
Pulling it up now. Oh no.
Ooh, yummy.
Look away if you're squeamish. Oh my fucking god!
This is concern for left tibia fibula fracture. Nah, motherfucker, that bitch snapped.
That bitch is snapped.
It did a good old wraparound.
Yeah, no. As the person that tweeted it out said, often see these in MMA with the shin block during leg kicks. That he literally had an Anderson Silva.
Yeah.
That's what happened to him.
Tree just tweeted, "Who the fuck set the injury sliders to overmax this week?" Oh, here's a good one from.
Sorry, they had like season-ending injuries on today.
Perna, I think the Broncos offense is really good when the other team has already won the game.
Well, no, we're a second half team is what I've seen so far. Because yeah, that statement isn't wrong, because by the time the second half rolls around, the other team is already up by 2 touchdowns or so. So he's not wrong.
Okay.
Perna's not wrong there.
Here's a little better video of Aiden Hutchinson's injury. Little bit clearer, a little bit more zoomed in.
4K?
He's going to need about 4K and morphine, like intravenous.
Oh, yeah, no. Hutchinson's not playing another down this season. He might not play another one till middle of the season next year.
Is Perna? Sometimes I don't know if Perna's joking or not. He said Jim Harbaugh had an arrhythmia during the Broncos game.
Let me see, because is that why he went off to the side? Let me see.
Well, some were saying he had to run and take a shit.
And that's very potential as well.
Oh, found another Hutchison video. Not as high quality, but a better.
Okay, so Harbaugh went into the locker room with an illness, came back wearing new pants, and prevailing wisdom is he shit himself.
Coach Harbaugh sharded?
Yeah, this is actually Ian Rappaport 3 hours ago.
Okay, I'll take Ian Rappaport over Perna. No offense.
Harbaugh illness is questionable for return. DC Jesse Minter is serving as interim head coach.
And then he came out about 10, 15 minutes later.
Yeah.
Okay, I just sent you another. Hey, Maddie, I just sent you another video. The first one of that is in real time. The second time through, it's in slow-mo of Hutchie.
Yeah, you see like the ass end of the slow-mo.
And you just kind of see his leg kind of noodle around on the full screen. Oh my God!
Detroit Dallas has finally got a scoregami.
We got a scoregami?
Yep, that's scoregami. It's the 1,087th unique final score of the NFL history.
Let's go. In such a weird NFL week.
Of course we get a Gami.
Afternoon games end with a scoregami. I love this sport.
Okay, Adam Schefter's got a video up here. Yeah, it has been. It's been a weird day. Entertaining, embarrassing, sad. Oof.
Tennessee almost beat Indianapolis.
Skip Bayless. I never thought I'd rather have Jared Goff than Dak Prescott, but I do now. It has come to this.
I forget, when did Dak get drafted?
2016?
That was like 15.
Was that the same draft as Goff? Because I know Goff is still fairly young. He just looks like a middle-aged...
What the fuck? Oh God. Oh Lord.
What up?
So at this high school wrestling event, uh, one of the kids had like a penalty, got deducted a point. The ref was pointing his finger, telling that him. 2 seconds later, the kid's dad just bull rushes the ref. Holy fuck.
Looking at it now.
Yeah, I'm watching it too.
Psycho dad. Wow.
Lifted man off of his feet.
I'd say, dude, some parents are just.
And the person recording. It's okay, guys. I got a new 4K, y'all.
Yeah.
Well, any thoughts on this before we close this puppy out?
Here's hoping Sunday Night Football is decent tonight.
Who's
I'm-
playing? It's
The Bengals and the Giants.
Casey and
No, Monday night is Jets and
Bills.
Bills.
And then Thursday, I don't. I really don't.
Denver and
70
New Orleans.
points on us. Yeah, they're gonna put up 70 fucking points on us.
I wouldn't think the Saints would.
Riverside seemed to do well for us.
Yeah, Riverside seems to be the move.
And free. As in,
Absolutely
didn't
free.
cost
What-
shit.
What is their paid tiers? Like, what does that come with?
I think the next tier up is like 16 or 18 a month. Then there's two above that. There's like one that's like 50 a month, 40 or 50 a month. And then there's like a customizable one above that, but I think that one's like several hundred a month. But yeah, I think we found our brand.
Yeah, Riverside looks like it's what we're going to be using going forward. Yeah, that was NFL RawBall in the RedZone Week 6. Join us.
We
next
finally
week.
got it right.
Join us next week as we do the same shit, same Sunday.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
Anything you guys want to add before I take us out?
I ain't got shit.
Doing well, 6-0.
Yeah, Devin's 6-0 in fantasy. This isn't okay.
Well, I'm now 3-3 after a 1-3 start, so I'm on the come up. Cap's coming back, slow but sure.
And then next week's the battle of the undefeated. May the best man win, Jim. That's gonna be
Oh, that's next week?
And you need two. Yep, 6-0. So only one of us tomorrow is gonna end off being undefeated.
Or next week, you mean?
Is that
Next week.
Did I say next week?
You said tomorrow.
Oh, did I say mine next week?
Maybe Dev suffered a concussion. He doesn't put Dev in concussion protocol. He doesn't even know what day it is.
I'd be worried if I got pinned.
Dev, get in the blue tent.
I don't want to get in the blue tent.
Blue doesn't work for me. Can you make it purple?
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks everyone for joining us. We will see you next weeky. And see, what are the big games next? Let me pull up next Sunday's slate and see just what it's looking like. Week 7. So we know about the Denver Saints on Thursday, Raiders and Rams, Patriots, Jags in London, Seahawks, Falcons, Titans, Bills, Bengals, Browns, Texans, Packers, Dolphins, Colts, Lions, Vikings. Ooh. Lions, Vikings.
Vikings. That might
Yep.
be game of the week.
Oh, well, no, game of the week next week is Chiefs at 49ers. Super Bowl rematch.
Yeah, I guess that would fall into game of the week, huh?
Eagles, Giants, Panthers, Commies, and then Jets, Steelers is the Sunday night. We only have 2 games in the late slot next Sunday. 2.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
That's Oh,
it's
that's
because they're
pretty
playing
good.
fucking Thursday in fucking London, and 2 Monday night double headers next week again.
Yeah, isn't my Baltimore playing on a Monday?
Yeah, Ravens at Buccaneers next Monday, and Chargers at Cardinals. So we've got actually no, we have 3 in the Raiders, Rams, Panthers, Commies, Chiefs, 49ers. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games in the noon window. So yeah, 7 and 3 next week. Siete y tres, which is Puerto Rican for 7 and 3.
You're learning. 51-27, the Buccaneers got a burger.
Yeah, but Buccaneers put up a 50 burger
I
today.
hope you don't do that to us on Monday.
So they put up 51. The Lions put up 40. Was it 47 or 49? 47. So yeah, next week Lions Vikings. That's going to be a good one, and then Chiefs Niners. We'll see how the Chiefs manage to win that one.
It's more than likely going to be due to a help of a little yellow friend.
I thought everyone loved Flag.
Everybody loves that. Flag, flag.
All right, well I'll hit you guys up in the chat later. Try and watch those videos of Hutchison's getting his leg broken, not lose your lunch. Or well, actually, you guys have already lost your lunch through your anus. As many times as you two have been on the couch on the throne today.
But I guess this is the point in the show where I remind you all to stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated, don't get arrested, don't get pulled over in the state of Kansas. Cap?
Work like the devil, eat like a king, sleep like a baby, and always protect your balls.
Always protect your balls.
Always.
We're 1 away. We'll get that
We're
right
1 away.
at the end of the season. All right. Well, thank you all for tuning in, and we will be back next week. Thank you all. Cap, hit us off.